really tuning in just in the thick of it. In the thick of it. Ritual Cold on the outside, encrypted. Yamzo Agers over here with Poyo and P. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We got mythics and we got exotics. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, that should be an easy rotation. They got to get up the mountain. They got their mythics. They got their exotics as well. That's at least 2 of them that we saw. What's up, Lena? How you doing, brother? Were you a point from earning or a point from a skin? I don't know why that just popped in my head. What's up, driver? What's up, Neptune? It's been good. How you doing, Neptune? Is this you hosting these, Neptune? Okay, so he's moving in. Ooh, okay. For some reason, I thought he fell below the damage threshold, but not too bad. Threats. Muzz is there. Sphinx. Muzz goes down to like fall damage. That's okay. Sphinx trying to save the day, but somebody else ends up in his box, taking space. He's able to save Muzz there at the tail second, but that's Sales. Sales might be below the damage threshold with no choice but to fight. It seems like he's almost by himself. Sphinx used a lot of materials just to try to stay alive. Grabbing the body yet again. Ritual Cold getting elimination on the Lazy. This is not looking good for Lazy. But looking good for Muzz. Was a point from getting reload finals. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad, though. Yeah. Sales 300. Somebody else is there. So that's going to take a little bit of his distraction. Continue looking around. Visuals, Braids. They're not in zone just yet, or are they at the edge of zone? It doesn't look like they're in zone just yet, but they could easily get into zone. Hopping to jump away. Couple med kits. Looking back. Rise is out of zone. He's a solo. Just at the edge. It cuts back. I want to say maybe this could be good for Rise, but maybe not as well. Agers, Cold. Agers looking up. Rise barely makes it in, but he runs right into Sphinx and Muzz, so he gets eliminated. What's up, Blake? Crash out, Blake. What's up, Lotto? How you doing? Did you see Higgs almost 1v2 Cold and Ritual? I did not. This is the first I'm watching right now. I mean, I watched a little bit of Fortnite Comp Report and Aussie for a little bit. Now we're just going around the lobby right now and seeing what's good here at the end of this game. 6 elims for Cold Ritual. 1 for Yamzo Agers. Neko's still alive. Why? Lotto, that's literally just the beginning of the week. How is that possible? Oh, it looks like he was going to go for a little bit of a back of zone play to go around. They know no one's going to be here out this right side. They have the slurp juice, so their HP is going to go back up, but it did look like it's going to be deactivating soon, but they did find their way into zone before that one fully shuts off. The rest of the HP going up. Shield as well. Yamzo taking some tags along the way. Agers as well. Getting dropped down to just 67 HP. No more slurp juice in their inventory, but Biggs and Minnie's going to do more than enough to put them into tip-top shape. Looking around right now. We do got Poyo and Pete hiding in a bush. Top 21 right now. What do you mean, including Saturday? What's up, Ink? Well, what happened, Lotto? I had a soccer game. I lost 4-0 today. Bad week so far. Well, I mean, did you have fun, though? Get some playtime? Muzz focusing on the Yamzo on the other side. Him and Agers separated just a little bit, so Yamzo taking a lot of that focus as a solo. Agers gets spotted out. Muzz starts to look on over. 400 bullets. They can do that. Pump here. He's looking to take a wall along with Epic well, but he's just trying to go in, get some loot, get right back on out. That's Curve there on the other side that they have to watch out for. We got Threats still alive. Diego and Hayes down below. Desi and Threats. You talk about them being alive. Well, now they're doing more than just that. They're thriving. They get elimination onto one. Does look like a battle for the high ground is going to ensue, but Desi is going to get caught off guard. Just fresh off the revive. Right back on down. Agers. He's on that mid layer. Does look like Pump and Epic holding the other side, but this is the front side of zone where we're at. Nobody's really claiming it just yet. Pump's the one daring to go up, look for it. Epic Well's getting ahead of the zone and trying to connect it on the other side. This is where they could try to find and reunite, but there's only one build really holding up Epic Well. You got to be careful for that moment there as Pump waits to the last moment before he tries to jump from high ground to high ground, but I'm not sure Epic knows to reinforce this situation because right now they're on the bare minimum. But they do have the high ground. That's what really matters here in this situation. Looking down, trying to see who else is still alive. You still got Pollo. You still got Peterbot down below in the mix. They have to make their way up the side of the mountain. Yamzo and Agers as well. But Peterbot and Pollo find themselves box to box right away from Sails on the other side. Trying to move up the mountain, even if it means dipping his toes into the storm just a quick second. As Yamzo gets another elimination onto one. Pumping them, still looking for more as they still trying to hold on to their position up above. Splashes. Making sure that elimination really counts as Yamzo trades shots back and forth with Pete, but he's taking the brunt force of that damage. But Pollo's weak, so he can't get all aggressive by himself, or at least not just yet. Top 11 situation here. Eden Pollo definitely looking good so far, but so is Yamzo and Agers. A lot of these eliminations coming late into this game, and Yamzo's still trying to stay ahead, blocking off where he can, connecting onto that low ground. But he's really running out of builds along with Agers, and they're knocking onto the door right now. That's Peterbot and Pollo on the other side. Big challengers if they're ready to step up to the plate. Can they knock it out of the park as they quickly change layers, go right back towards the front side of the zone? They don't want to be caught off guard as Shadow. He's feeling that pain of getting caught off guard. Two players rush into the box, take him down. Batman Joe's trying to drop a layer and Minish Ishu. They're the ones that are on the other side that are feeling the pressure against Ackles and Batman Joe, but he does not shoot the first shot. The second and the third, those are the really ones that count, but he peeks again onto Ishu. Immediately does go down. Ace is there as well. Curb and Jace down low controlling. They're not in the front side of the zone just yet, but they're finding their way. Pump trying to play Disruptor. Him and Epic Well, full control. Does look like Peterbot and Pollo still holding true as well. Yamzo is going to go down. That's going to leave Agers by himself as a solo. First med kit's already going to be used. The second one has started to pop off. 8 builds left. They have 5 eliminations here, and this is a chance right now to get a flank onto Epic Well and Pump. I'm not sure he's going to go ahead and take it. Does not have the resource to fight it if it does come down to it. But Curb and Jace, they're knocking out that door, approaching him deeper and deeper into the zone before he eventually does get eliminated. Pump and Epic, they're on the high ground. Final 4 teams, every single one of them left as full duos. There's only one strong one down below, one more down below them, and then there's a weak one in the middle. Gotta watch out. These are the moments right here. Peterbot Pollo, instead of looking up, they're trying to take control of all the space down below, but Pollo is the first one to get dropped by Magma. Peterbot tries to go in, but he gets tossed off guard. He's going to get taken down. Now it's Epic and Pump from tree to tree, zone to zone. A lot of recycled builds. We're getting up the hill. 1 medkit left in the inventory. No builds left for these two, and this is their chance. They have to try to drop down and make a play. Their opponents are very weak on top of that, so this is a good opportunity with them having the bare minimum to have a chance to fight back. There it goes. Epic Well dropping down Curve first, leaving Pump in a 1v1 situation. Does look like Jace. He did pop that fizz right before this, getting that shield up, and now he's trying to bump and move to the backside of the zone. 1v1, Storm Sickness is real. Pump tries to go all in, and Jace, he's able to get the elimination and win the game. Okay, that's not a bad. I don't even know. It's not bad. I gotta find the leaderboard for this too. Or you got Strep. Oof. Me and play duo trial. 109 points left. Our game with 5 minutes left on Q and didn't. Ooh, you got. I'm gonna call it the Q bug. Where's this? What am I looking for here? This. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work afterwards. Oh, there we go. There we go. First, second. That was the 1v1, pumping them, and then you could look. 2 gets third. Where was third, bro? It only starts counting at top 31. Okay. Third, Nut Magma. Okay. I'm gonna like duos this season, dude. There's a lot of clutch potential. The only problem is controlling this by myself is a pain. I'm trying to let me find this leaderboard real quick. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. Alright, so Yamzo and Agers did good in the last one. I start watching, they do bad. I'm not saying it's my fault by any means. I'm not saying it's my fault by any means. But you know, that was a nice little game. I got to get that like tempo. I got to get it all down again. I got to get all the tempo for duos down, all the pressure. I'm going to turn on my fan, but let me know what duos are we liking. I'm going to practice my next game next week. Well, have a good one, Crash Out. Have a good practice. Hopefully we're learning a lot, you know what I'm saying? We talking about practice? We talking about practice? Ding, ding. I like me some FORTNITE. I'm liking, okay, so I like this team of Pumpin' Epic. Obviously, Peter Pollo, Yamzo, Agers. Don't know, don't really know. Don't know. Muzz and Sphinx has win game potential. They moved Dig Cup to tomorrow, which is when I'm supposed to see my brother one last time before he goes to basic training. That's all right, though, Lotto. That one last visit is going to be worth way more than the Div Cup. I'm telling you, it's going to be worth way more. Or you could talk to his boss and tell him to push it back 2 days. Talk to the whole basic training camp and be like, look, I got a Div Cup. I need to see my brother. We need to push it back. It's not going to hurt their training any bit. Like, come on now, let's be real. It's going to hurt my FORTNITE career if I miss this game, though. And you know, they might. They might. Only 48 teams? Seek and Virgo, Paper and Acorn are playing these. It's not bad. Bucky and Carillion, Pards and Baka. We got 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we can get in the game. Higgs and Hydra. Alright, so I didn't see a lot of these so far. Somebody said pay attention to your YouTube chat. I'm always in there, and he hasn't chatted yet. So if anybody's watching there, shout out to y'all. Let's go ahead and watch. Let's watch the end of that last game, and hopefully, when it's done, we could probably get right into the mix. See you guys after the replay. Where's Stretch? What does that even mean? They're knocking out that door, broaching him deeper and deeper into the zone before he eventually does get eliminated. Pumpin' Epic, they're on the high ground. Final 4 teams, every single one of them left as full duos. There's only one strong one down below, one more down below them, and then there's a weak one in the middle. Gotta watch out. These are the moments right here. Peterbot Pollo, instead of looking up, they're trying to take control of all the space down below, but Pollo is the first one to get dropped by Magma. Peterbot tries to go in, but he gets tossed off guard. He's gonna get taken down. Now it's Epic and Pump. From tree to tree, zone to zone, a lot of recycled builds. We're getting up the hill. 1 med kit left in the inventory. No builds left for these two, and this is their chance. They have to try to drop down and make a play. Their opponents are very weak on top of that, so this is a good opportunity with them having the bare minimum to have a chance to fight back. There it goes. Epic Well dropping down curve first, leaving Pump in a 1v1 situation. Does look like Jay's. He did pop that fizz right before this, getting that shield up, and now he's trying to bump and move to the backside of the zone. 1v1, Storm Sickness is real. Pump tries to go all in, and Jace, he's able to get the elimination. All right, we back. Look at that, right out of the gates. What is this? Acorn and Paper contesting the inside. Ooh, Acorn hit him with the slip and slide. Paper might be down. I like how he's not even stopping. Acorn got cleaned up. Paper's just trying to get, or Acorn's just trying to get out alive. What is Higher doing? Okay, so he didn't hit his drop. Higher and TK just somewhere else, you know. Guess you currently have a flick fire mouse. I would have guessed that, but you didn't give me enough time to answer. Salt and Smiley, Prom's by himself. Cirque's already down. Contesting the RVs. I mean, it's good material. Salt gets the cleanup. That's an easy fight there. A Minish and Ishu. Kind of hitting the 50-50. Minish gets tagged up a little bit. Oh, they're trying to go ahead and get... Nice, down onto one. They're trying to go ahead and get the truck. They're trying to get the slurp truck. Drops from above. It's only an AR, but he's going to go down. 3 shots left. Trying to pop the slurp. Oh, nice shot from above. Minish is trying to bait him out with the slurp truck, while simultaneously trying to grab it as well, without giving it over. Caliper does heal up on the other side. Still 2 shots left. Get the res. This is where Minish can get the res easy. You got it for free? Well, congratulations, man. Oh, yes. So Minish wins that fight. Scaramveer, Zabi, Neko down there. Shining Span is done and over with. Acorn still underneath. He's actually up top. Paper's card is underneath, though. Ranger's Ruin. Okay, so we got like NA open rules or something. Okay. Some good old NA open rules. Trying to keep the game stacked, get him back in the game. This might be the only fight going down right now. This literally might be the only fight going down. Okay. Uh-oh. This is still the contested drop. Oh, Neko, no. It's the way the cookie crumbling sometimes. That's the way the cookie crumbling. Zeus is here. That means Encrypted's here. That means Ritual and Cold gotta be here. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to get home like 30 minutes after it starts though. But isn't, you tell me if I'm wrong, Lotto. Somebody said it's 2 separate tournaments. So Division 1 is day 1 and day 2 a cumulative leaderboard. Every other division is 2 separate tournaments. That's what somebody said. Is that true? So that might help you, actually. That might help you. So if you're 30 minutes late on one day, it doesn't really matter because the second day is a whole different tournament. G Money and Rise. Oh, Rezzy's here. Okay. Possess down below. Ooh, nice shot. Like basically the drive-by shot with his fizz. Trying to land a shot onto G Money. Keeping pressure onto Rise as well. Rise gets chopped down a little bit, but nothing that he can't handle. Rezzy putting some good damage onto G Money. Breaking the wall to try to get him out. They're there putting pressure down. That's where Rise has to be careful not to use too many builds in this situation. But sometimes you do or die. They're still pressuring on a G Money who goes down, leaving Rise all by himself. He made it into the top 25 in that last game, but now with his back up against the wall in a 1v2 situation, I don't know. I think we insta-qual Div 3 if we play our cards right in the one tomorrow. What is it? Top 100, top 50, top 20? Okay. Rise trying to go up and over. Use his splash, getting the HP back. They're Possessed, just trying to spray with the Stinger. Oh, he has to hit that shot. That's a game-changing miss. That's a game-changing miss by Rise. He hits that shot, probably gets the down, turns into a 1v1. We're talking different story. We're talking pressure cooker, but nope. He missed the shot. I missed a big announcement at the end of Globals. Can you enlighten me, please? It wasn't at the end of Globals. I think it was like before Game 12. It was like 4 different lands, $1 million mobile tournament. Europe has lands. It's duos next year for FNCS. So a lot of different things actually happened. Nut and Magma got 3rd in that last game. Uh-oh, Joji with a nice edit of the cone to get down. It's like it was like a mix of good things. By the way, Hassan, Braden, crew, thank you. Yeah, it's like a load of good things and a mid-season FNCS or a mid-season LAN or something like that. If I had the screenshot right in front of me, I would remember everything instantly. Oh, Joji's down. Johnny with no builds. Oh, he has to hit that. Nice. Hits the shot onto Magma. Under the stair. Oh, a hunter tag on the Nut as well. Is this his edit? Oh, over the top. He has to be careful. Oh, no. He edits wide. Nut's able to get the hit and get the down. Boji and Jeff getting snuck up on it, looks like. Jeff and Creon are here. I'm just trying to see. Pump and Epic moving up above. Acorn Paper back in the game. Ritual Cold moving in. Peter brought Poyo safe at the Hive. Just kind of doing a quick update on everybody while we watch this fight breakdown between Agent Jeff, Boji, Creon, and Zeus. Boji's getting a nice shot onto Zeus, forcing him to play a little bit defensive, continuing to damage him out. Another 20 tag off the edge. Creon's being forced back. A chunker down. Agent Jeff getting that first knock onto one, and Boji cleans up the other. That's their third elimination of the game. They're looking good. Go on over to Craze and Booga. It looks like I'm taking damage early, but Booga, man, that was a big shot. Dropping him down to like 20 HP or less. Reunites back with Craze, knowing he's missing some HP. They're trying to figure out a way back into this fight. Booga's feeling confidence, taking the other end, but he runs out of builds. This is where he has to be careful. He won't be able to get that piece control. Craze is on the other side. Pops only 1 mini before taking another big shot. Still fighting for that pieces against Joe. I don't even know. Slepsy and somebody else. Craze tries to go for the full piece. Misses that opportunity. Booga's just trying to help him out. He got some builds. Something to work with is better than nothing overall. Looking over the top right now. Craze going on the offensive. Landing little chip shots onto Slepsy before he takes almost 100 damage. Just like that. Booga going for a bad pickaxe peek. He gets regretted it. He gets tagged up to regret it. I swear these fights are a little dangerous. They're getting a good amount of surge, but look at all the empty slots. No extra heals. Very little material. See, even if they win this fight, they have to hope their opponents have something left. Granted, they are in Ranger's room, though. Oh, also, I'm failing my English class because she has an assignment that she said she didn't want to grade right now, so she marked it missing. Okay, that's pretty stupid. That's just my thought. But I know nothing. It just sounds stupid. Oh my god. Booga and Craze actually do win it. Craze gets the siphon, which is going to help him there. But there's really not a lot of heals. Look at it. Not a lot of shields for either one. It was just HP that they had left. And now there's teams moving in. Visuals, Braids. They're lurking right now. They heard this fight. Probably saw it in the feed. They say, how can we disrupt this? Yeah. I was bad at English though, Lotto. As much as I talk, I was bad at it. Oh, he's trying to go out and around, but Craze is just keeping him running, keeping him guessing. Booga's just trying to be a distraction. 23. It's not much, but it got the focus off of Craze in that moment, which was more than enough to do its job. Now Braids is going up, over, trying to approach it from the top down, stealing away control where he can. Visual is taking another outward approach, spraying through some of those builds. Even though if he doesn't take the pieces, he knows exactly where they're at, and he's funneling them back. And Booga's feeling confident now. They landed a good shot on individuals. Now the table's turned just a little bit from offensive to defensive, but Craze and Booga don't really have much. I don't think they still have much. Yeah, they finished that other fight and really didn't get anything from it. Craze backing up. Booga crash padding away. So they're going to try to get in a better spot. Jenny looking down. Cold Ritual inside of zone. Not far away from one. Acorn and Paper. Find themselves box to box with somebody else. 2 IGLs. Kind of a weird mix. I know it's just Fields, but kind of a weird mix overall. Uh-oh. Paper gets it down onto one. Oh, but he immediately goes down after. Acorn versus Jack. body doesn't get cleaned up yet, so Paper is still going to be alive, or at least for a little bit. They tried to land a shot to get the damage, but nah, not just yet. Acorn runs out of builds, but good thing Paper's there. Gives him a few more. They keep trying to bring the body back, but now the third-party focus has joined in on the fun. Acorn doing a good job of dropping down the side of the mountain. Kind of taking away an angle because of that elemental cover on the side. Oh, one build left. This is where it's going to get tough. He got some mats right now from Paper's fallen body, but it's just siphon mats. A little bit less than siphon mats because he immediately had to use one. What do you guys think of the duos so far? That's the question. And Jack is doing a good job of fighting against Acorn right now. He literally just had siphon mats not too long ago, and now he has a little bit less. And it's just going to get harder because more teams have now moved in. You see it there in the distance. Booga Craze finding elimination onto one. Does look like they're going to 2v1 the other. Booga from down below. Craze knocking on the exact walls. They're feeling confident as they continue to kind of stuff him down further and further and block off his entry towards the top side of this fight. And now they're going towards that same layer, but Craze gets that first wall, lands the second shot, gets the piece up, and takes him down. What's up, Gandalf? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Watch some, duo scrims. Yums the Agers towards the outside. They get the ball all the way on the north. They have the extra builds and heals. They can do it. Bucky watching Threats and Desi towards the outside. Acorn still in the 1v1. Epic Whale still in a safe spot. Ritual and Cold moving a little bit further north. Does look like Muzz and Sphinx maybe getting caught off guard or trying to catch somebody off guard. They're the ones lurking around. Does Faith see it along with 20? Who's about to get Carillion? George Carillion. Runaway, fake runaway for a moment, come back. Muzz is just lurking around. They're going to get in close range combat, so I do like the switch up by Sphinx here. There's 3 teams here overall, not just him and the one they're lurking on. They got to watch out for a Minished and Ishu on the outside. Oops. So we can look at the loot right now. Carillion right here. 3 meds. Minis. Flowberry Fizz. 2 more meds. Med Mist. 6 splashes. Double ARs. Double weapons. Acorn going back for Paper's reboot card. It's not too much to worry about. I feel like 20 might have heard something. But a Minish to Ishu probably heard something as well. Has the big peep been going? I've only watched last game so far, which is session 1 or session 2 game 1, and then this one. I think still kind of getting a feel for being able to frag out in duos, maybe. Let's check the leaderboard real quick so you can kind of see. Only 6 elims, top 4. But you know the type of takeover potential both of them have. They're just staying lurking over top. Diego Plays is here. Oh, we got double mythics. Got slurp juices. We got extras. We're just outside of the hive. Oh, we got extra slurp juices too. Grab the extra brick. Go right back down. And now they're in zone. And they have Launchpad if it pulls north. What's up, Jer? Higgs and Hydra. Lurking down below, but there's really nobody to lurk on. There's nobody up above in those bases. They're the ones who actually get tagged up by Encrypted and Co. Check them out real quick. Just kind of making it in towards zone. Seeing a team right above. This is where they got to decide, especially with double pump. You look up, you try to tag. Bucky's going to be the one trying to do it. I don't know. You tell me. Sales and Lazy towards the outside. Threats and Desi. Desi's down again. Mud's still kind of lurking over here. Oh. A late rotate coming out of Faith. There goes the 100 damage right there. What do you mean do it with Ozzy? Do what with Ozzy? I would love to do anything with Ozzy. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just get some early quick damage. Not early, but get some quick damage and kind of look around. Braids and Visuals. They have med kits, but Braids is going to go down. Visuals by himself. One tick, but the damage keeps pouring in by Hyar. Uh-oh. Ooh. Visuals does go down. Is that Hyar with another elimination? 2 so far for him. Along with TK from the outside. Not too bad, not too bad. Moving in towards zone. Going to take a look at Yamzo and Agers that have to make a rotation in from the black market. How you doing, Clink? Gando, what was your username before then? Braids is underrated. Yeah, I think Vigil and Braids could, like, if this was the global championship coming up, I think they could. He is playing Zerly. They're already in zone right now, so I'm just kind of watching this next rotate coming in. Ooh, actually, good timing right now. Magma with some good damage. Zone opening up in their favor. They're grabbing the minigun back, so it's not too much of a worry. Does look like Yamzo and Agers did get it down. Oh, they actually got down. Agers got down. That's actually a big loss right there. A big loss. I'm not sure they can fight that back. Yamzo immediately goes up towards the top. Gonna have to let them disengage if he wants to do anything here. He has to wait and hope they run sooner rather than later. Oh, he's taking a... Oh, Yamzo's Revenge. Yamzo's Revenge, Veer, Scare, targeting out Hydra as well. They know the zone is moving in, so they're trying to do what they can to slow him down. This is Yamzo's best chance right now. Yamzo's best chance towards the outside to pick up that Elim. He has decent mats, but now he's also getting sprayed. They spotted him out as a solo. Going up over, using those boxes to his advantage. Finally makes his way in. Gets off that ground layer. That way, if he gets rushed rather quickly, he can kind of use that time and space to back out. But it's Agent Jeff and Boji that are trying to move in on Yamzo. Okay, Gandalf. I like the Gandalf FMBR, the way you use them both. Looking around, Ritual and Cold still up. Fizz rotate, hit their heads. Cold's messed up the rotation just a little bit, and he has a huge chunk of HP missing. But they are grinding, and they're right next to Epic Well and Pump. Pete Poyo having to rotate in, but is back towards their POI at the Hive. Wonder if it's worth it to them to try to grab that spot that's up above that typically the team that lands at the Hive likes to build. One team's already taken it. They're just going to try to get in and find some safety. Bucky as well, using an old tarp, something that they made in the past. They see one team going up above. That's Vert and Taki. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. He's just trying to carry it over right now. Lord of the Rings, Gandalf. I thought you were meaning Ganondorf for a second, too. When you said Lord of the Rings, I was about to say, what? Bucky and Carillion moving in. They got the knock on the Cold. Carillion's the one He's playing it risky right now. Ritual gets cleaned up. That's a good amount of loot for Carillion and Bucky if they can get it. But Booga and Craze on the other side, stealing away every morsel of that loot. Hard fought for Carillion, but he's not really going to get anything of it. Booga and Craze just trying to create space, spraying out these boxes towards the outside. You're seeing the rewards right now. Slow knockout. Yeah, Captain Falcon will always be better than him. Ooh, nice shot by Craze. They have 4 elims right now. Booga and Craze looking like a good duo here. A good mix of experience and firepower. I don't know why. Maybe it was taken. That'd be the only thing I could think of. Alright, so max pull. Wow, max pull for the majority of this lobby. Let's see what it's looking like here for this pull. There goes the backside of the zone. Yamzo still by himself trying to heal up. Zemo kicks up above. Peterbot Poyo is targeting out Flix for a quick moment. Flix taking a lot of the damage before he eventually does get sprayed down. Yamzo makes a quick rotation. He's just trying to find his way in. But he's all... Where the heck did he go? Oh, he's still back there. I thought he was quicker than that. Peterbot Poyo next to Pump and Epic Whale. Falco punch. Falcon punch. Wow, that didn't hit him. That didn't hit Poyo. He hears the build behind him, immediately builds to protect himself. Peterbot looking up. That's Booga and Craze. Hey, that's a good amount of loot there on the other side that they could be going for. Denied that first entry. Second one's trying to be the charm, but they quickly burst a couple of those shots before they backtrack in their steps. Reassess their situation. They can always go right back to it. Poyo here along with Encrypted looking up. Acorn's there. Poyo still in back his builds. Bucky looking through. Peter and Poyo just waiting by. Waiting for this next rotation. 6 seconds, then it'll appear. Yamzo still by himself. Top 21. Keyboarder. Jack. They get an elimination onto Ishu. And looking around the lobby, seeing where we can find the action at as TK drops down a layer along with one. Trying to protect themselves. Encrypted gets tagged up by Acorn. He does have the minigun. Not the Mythic, though. Still dealing a lot of damage to those structures. Catching people off guard. Paper up above. Trying to do the same thing. That's Craze and Booga right above them. That they're falling for that distraction, at least for now. Not a tough rotation for most of this lobby, but if you do get caught off guard, it's something that you don't want to have happen here. Void, Ozone, 27 below the damage threshold. This is where you don't want Surge to activate while you're already below it. They're looking up. That's Muds and Sphinx. That's the ones directly right up above. But they have the double pump. 2 ARs into Ozone's inventory here. As soon as he tries to move out of that cover, Yamzo, the solo in this game, peeks through, landing a couple shots. There's 4 different solos in this game over on for Yamzo. He's one of those 4 players. Still below the damage threshold, though, for Ozone. For Void, they're going to use that crash pad. Use it to get to front of the zone, but they get stuck on the tree. Only for a quick short moment, but it might be a blessing because as soon as they do, somebody trying to launch pad gets caught off guard. Good damage for them, and they find themselves above the threshold. Craze and Booga, more than enough. The pickaxe onto Haze. Craze onto Haze takes him down. And they're way above that damage threshold. That Storm Surge does deactivate here. Still moving forward in the zone. 10th one overall, 2 more to go. They're more than healthy, and they have the med kits as a just in case for Booga. Looking around, Poyo, Peterbot running into Acorn. They're looking for that high ground. Nobody has challenged them up above, or at least not just yet, and they're trying to make sure to maintain that pressure. Peeper goes down. Back-to-back shots by Peterbot. It's going to make sure to seal that one. Register to drop back in his zone. He's grabbing that Fauberry Fizz yet again, but he's sacrificing half of his HP to make it possible. No worries when you reunited with your dream duo in Poyo. Anything's possible, but Asian Jeff, they're the ones that looking to squander this return, taking away the high ground, forcing them down below, but it's up to them if they're ready to challenge it yet again, and it does look like Peterbot still has his eyes on the prize with the cutback of the zone. That might make it hard in some cases, but even easier in others, but persistence is going to be the key. Peterbot with a double jump. He gets the first shot back back-to-back. Poyo is going to be able to seal that one. They work together in unison to not only steal away the high ground, but get another elimination. Just continue to clean up. Their 11th of the game as Bucky feels the pain all the same. Poyo's now dropping down. They have full control over their destiny as this one is looking like it's coming to a close, but I might have spoke too soon. Peterbot with one elimination left. They get another knock in the backside of zone. That's number 9 for Poyo by himself. They might have returned. They might have got a feeling of that old school chemistry, but it's a whole new feeling overall. Double domination from Peterbot and Poyo as they make their way into the top 5. There's only 2 solos in this game. One other trio outside of themselves that's looking healthy. I should say duo. And it's going to be 2 of them overall. TK Hyar's one. Civ and Stiff is another. And they're going ahead and clashing down below. Stiff takes a big shot, forces TK out of his zone, but he slides his way in, landing shots back and forth, dodging one onto Hyar. Siv's ready to break his way in, a sacrifice willing to be made, and he gets that elimination, but it's only a 2v2. And down below, they are in absolute shambles with the zone moving up over the hill. Peterbot and Poyo has this one served up essentially in a silver platter. Civ goes down. Stiff is outside of the zone. Peterbot, even with no HP, is looking for that elimination. He finds it. That's their 16th of the game, and they return on fire. Is this duo scarier than before? I just need to know, is this duo scarier than before? We got about, like, what? 52 on the clock, 7 minutes till next game. I feel like this duo is scarier than their second, first run. How is that possible? How are you scarier than a second, first? The back-to-back to... Ooh-wee. Yeah, maybe not Grim Season because of that coin, but it's definitely looking good. Oops. Wrong PC. Might as well make a post. Alright, do this, do this. Alright, what like... Alright, hold on. I got that leaderboard. I forgot I had the leaderboard up. Alright, so they're already in like the next game. 129. So they're actually doing pretty good now. What is that? 22 eliminations so far in 2 games. I'm not sure. Gandalf, the way Fortnite has been like looking, I'm not sure they're trying to have too many broken POIs. The way they changed. Yeah, they obviously didn't change it before Globals, but it looks like they're trying to kind of like mellow out the POIs for the most part. Peniment says hi. She added a face cam finally because she seems to actually be serious about wanting to continue streaming as a potential career. What's up, Peniment? What's up? Let me know when I was going to say she's ready for the carry, but I don't think I'm going to be doing the carrying. 5th and 20th. So, I mean, better in the first game than they did in the second. TK and higher. 6th and 3rd. Curve. How do you say this guy? This is Jace, right? This is what you would say, Jace? Yeah, I'm surprised because they said after Globes for .com they said they're taking out medallions. Well, I'm wondering if they mean like FNCS style comp, maybe? And not divs, but I don't know. They did say that. Pump it epic. Yamzo and Agers. So 1, 2, 3 into the top 10. 3 elites in top 10 for scrims. That's not bad. That's not bad. Where's Ark? Is Ark not playing? Does anybody know where Ark is at? Hello, Ark. 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 I think Higgs is looking really good. Honestly, I think Higgs is looking good as an IGL / consistent player overall. I thought with Kanata and 2, but like why are they not playing? Do you play the game sometimes? I do play the game. I play the game by myself. I play the game with some West Pro players sometimes. Every blue moon, you like to take the sometimes and take a fraction of that. It's some Central players, you know what I'm saying? I like Fortnite. I absolutely love Fortnite. I may not be the best at it, so like don't compare me to anybody in these lobbies, but I love Fortnite. I love me some Fortnite. They call me the Fortnite World Heavyweight Champion, and there hasn't been one player, there hasn't been one professional player that has had the ability to take the Fortnite World Heavyweight Championship off me. I'm just saying. Trying to make it from Canada, it's possible. It's possible. Wait, what? What turn? Wait, me? You talking about me? What's up, Nolish? Is Curve? I thought it was Reet and Curve. Reet's been gone, and he hasn't came back yet. I thought it was Reet and Curve. What's up, Swep? How you doing? Bro, 8 months. 8 months, Swep.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
What? I don't know what clip you're talking about.
JACOBMBPR.
That's me. The most valuable Puerto Rican. I don't know what clip you're talking about. I didn't play last night. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Yo, you want to see how good I am actually? All right, let me find. I know exactly what clip he's talking about. Let me find it real quick. Hold up. All right. This was captured from replay mode, okay? This was captured from replay mode. This is 100%. This is 100%. Look at me. Look at me. This is 100% real. Okay, this was captured from replay mode. Let's hit the clip. When we come back, hopefully we can get in the game of scrims. This loot. I'm not going to win with this loot. Oh, okay. Oh, got me on the other side. Nice. Chow, dead. Nice. Got another elim. Crash pad. Oh, I accidentally dropped the fizz, but it's okay. I stayed alive with the crash pad. Siphon mats. I have the medallion. Let me slide across. Top 11. Let me get my mat count. I got a mat count. I got 8 builds left. What can I do with these? Let me just drop down this layer. Place 2. Full team fighting here. Nice. Double siphon mats. I needed this. Oh, they're all gone? No mats? Oh, they must have fallen underneath. Let me edit this. Nice. 300 mats. I'm in a better spot before. I'm in a better spot than before. Especially since I have the medallion. I'm controlling this layer. Top 15 elims. Let me just pop this fizz. I'm already in zone. It's opening up. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. I'm doing so good right now. I'm doing so good right now. All right, 15. I'm looking up. Let me just target out height. Let me just chop him down a little bit. Ah, I'm getting sprayed. I don't have builds for this. I have to get this elim. I'm running out of builds. I have none. This is what I'm going to do. All or nothing. Oh, no. I'm trying to fight the 1v1, but I get... No! I died! That was 100% me. What's up, Busy? You like my play? I had to record myself. Oh, we're missing some off spawns, bro. All because we watched my glorified play. That's what I'm saying, Gandalf. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the map's not loading. We gotta fix that. I'm just saying that was in replay mode. There's no, you don't have to fact check it. You don't have to look it up in anything. You could just believe me. I was moving. OG and Jeff got one. Howard and Zanda versus my boy Pump. Let's watch this off spawn. Busy, you're just mad. You can't move like that, dude. Don't worry, thank you. I was locked. I was locked and loaded, ready to go. I'm playing again. Look at me. Imagine. Can we see those mechs live? Oh no, I don't pull them out live. Sorry. I save them for tournaments. That was the solo series. Can you, Rain? You can do whatever you want. Okay, so what are the contested fights just in case? This one's still going on. I'd rather still watch this, but Hive uncontested. Why would you even peek out like that? I don't understand. Epic Will, son of the... Say that again. You can do whatever you want. I love the cast. Thank you, Senpai. Obviously, like, it comes in more and more towards the end game, but yeah. Oh, come on, Pump. The lurk of the decade. Oh, it does not drop down low. Oh, Power's trying to break his way in. Pump's a 2x, playing with the 6x. Rain with the sub from downtown. It's good!
What the rock?
Thank you so much for the sub. You should probably get yourself one too. Why not? Yo, who's winning, the Texans or the Bucks? Oh, so they're gonna go ahead. Thank you again, Rain. Thank you for the tier 1. So they're just gonna rotate out. So nothing too exciting there. Josh, Chance, Sales, and Lazy. How we feeling? I can't. Oh, the spendable balance thing. How does that work? I saw it. I never looked into it because like I feel like it's the same thing. No. What the heck? Oh, they're hosting the game. Never mind. I'm like, what the heck? No, I get it. I didn't understand how it worked, though, because I felt like it's the same thing whether you collect it and spend or you whatever and spend, unless it makes things cheaper. Dreamcasting, do I start you and Ozzy? Would it? Okay, so for my answer to that question, I have to ask a question first. Is it somebody I've casted with before, or is it somebody I have never casted with before? Because I have, like, a couple answers. Memes. What's that, Siku? Are you from Havoc? I don't even know why I'm watching the guy. I'm like so like, you know, come on, Hydra, make the play, Hydra. Hydra's about to make a play of a century right now. Watch this. Watch. Oh, he blocked himself off. That's all right. That's that piece control. Second one's easy. Drops down onto Sales, but not going to be able to get his way in. Higgs breaks into the box on one side, but he breaks his way out. Lays from up above. He gets dropped into the box. Double pump coming out from Higgs. Now Sales all by himself. Now it's Hydra's turn to leave the Dragon Den, breathe some fire, but maybe next fight. Maybe next fight. Higgs will handle these two. Either or. For people I have casted with, I've been feeling casting with Taco, but I feel like Levin might be one of my favorites. If I remember good, Levin, I like Monster. Vibing with Taco. Put those top 3. And then people I haven't casted with, Ozzy, Courage. And honestly, maybe a Miles Ross, if you guys know who that is.
So I'll tell him it's one of them.
OG pool, you know what I'm saying? I have too many. The problem is I have too many favorites. Heat stealing all the loot. How nice of him. Heat taking some damage. Go and check out this fight over here with Encrypted. Oh, and Yamzo. Even a little scratch right there. Any damage is better than none. Quickly hops out. I believe that's it. Aw. I think I read Andy's right, because I know it's not Andy's. I know. Gotta blow my nose after this fight. Okay. They're taking their time off the side of the mountain. No one's gotten the old Ranger's medallion. That's good XP from the Queen, though. Especially for Agers and Yamzo, who didn't get their Demon's Debris medallion. You play Duo Trial? No, I did not. I wasn't here. And I only have 13 out of 14 tournaments played, so I gotta like queue up for a rank cup tomorrow, and then hopefully it opens up. H-Cube, nice shot. Trading back and forth with Agers. Yamzo taking a different approach, up and down, trying to catch them off guard. Reunites with Agers in the same box. Looks like he was about to try to go from the outside in, but then he heard Encrypted and HQ drop down from above. He not only sees that one team, but he might be able to get a drop on his Emo if he can spot it good enough. Doesn't look like they do, though, so they're chasing into this tunnel. Keeping the fight going. Agers, ooh, nice on the other side. Double pump, 150. Yamzo's there, but they get the stare in to save the day, or at least for a few seconds longer. They hear another team. That's Kicks. That's Zemo on the other side. Yamzo's quick to react, but he only has 3 builds left. Him and Agers choose to go out the other side. Smart play by them. Instead of getting caught, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why them? Dude, I have the dog in me. I'm a shark in the ocean. I'm a predator in the jungle. You feel me? I'm everything. I am everything. We got 8. Oh, my God. 5. Get 5. Not 1. Not 2, not 3, not even 4, but 5 gifted subs from Lotto. I definitely can't see you, my brother. Thank you. Wait, isn't Zerly here? Zerly was here earlier, too. At least Zerly got one, too. Acorn probably lost paper. We got Rise and G-Money's out here. Versus Preston, great. Thank you, Lotto. Gandalf, I don't know how that works. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how that works. We got a hype train started. It's alright, though. Oh, I think G-Money did get it, at least. Oh. And then he gives Gandalf a sub. I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you, Lotto. Thank you for being here, Gandalf. What's up, Ooman? Passing the big. Who we want to watch now, Lotto? Who we want to watch? Or check up on? 2 teams on the right. Clicks and Higgs and OXR. Mud still toward the top. High R here towards the side. We got Visual and Braids. Double AR. Okay. We'll do a slow roll. Acorn Paper just got back up. Knaves, Josh and Chance, Taki, Bert, Curve. Threats and Desi. We got Pump and Epic. Muzz and Sphinx. Magma just got tagged up. What's up, Harkos? How you doing, my brother? You play Jewel Trials, Harkos? Virgo and Muzz. Well, they're 2 different teams, so we'll check them out one by one. North side of the map. Does that mean the surge thresholds obviously are going to be different, right? What's K-pop Demon Hunters? I did indeed got 4 for Central because my teammate had AFK for 45 minutes. It's not bad, no. At least it's not 5th. They automatically put me in Division 10. I got to work my way up double. Oh my god. They got all the extra heals up here. And they can launch pad up here if it does pull center. Let's see where zone pulls. What's up, Brazik? Hopefully I said that right. See where zone pulls. I think it's going to center. Maybe come Supernova or RXR. Stormy Stash 100%. Yep, center up. If you guys want to know how to read zones, let me know. You should play West. Well, I am West. My problem is I don't have enough games or tournaments played. I got 13 out of 14, so I need more. So do you yourself more as an up-and-coming caster? Let's say we compared Levin as a Peter Butter cast. Zeke is Squeezy. You're like an Autumn Bolts, bro. I'd be like a maybe like an Arc. Maybe like an Arc, you know? Well, Naldo, I just want to say, even if you can't stay, bro, it's all good because much love goes back to you as much as you come back to me. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't say I'm, you know, even there. You know, I would say more of like a Jacob, you know? Who got it? Oh, they got it. They got the slurps out of it. Oh, he's immediately popping one. Jace is there on the other side. Oh, even with the slurp juice pops, it's not going to save. Oh, my. Taki and Vert take him down. That's their 6th elimination of a game. You can't say bolts and then I can't say arc. Like, come on now. I'm more towards the outside, Preston towards the bottom. Flicks with just bandages? What is going on? Why does Flicks have just bandages? Huh? Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do, Gandalf. If I play. Bolts can't be up and coming. He's already won an FNCS on West, and he's won a DreamHack solo lane. How is he up and coming? Can't even spell Dienda right, bro. Like, come on now. You can't even spell Dienda right. Where's Pete? Hello? When did they die? Nobody else fun is in this now. Oh, we got Higgs still. Never mind. As they're hiding in a building. Nobody else fun in this. No, we got Higgs. Don't worry. It hides in building. I think it's each day, Gandalf. I think that's what I was told. Div 1 is day 1 and 2, so 2 it's a cumulative leaderboard for Div 1, but for Div 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 just like me, they're 2 separate tournaments. Yeah, but you already casted 2 globals, 7 FNCS grams along with countless fires and last chance call. I don't understand, bro. Then, bro, might as well just call me Miro at this point. Doesn't matter how long. Doesn't matter how many times I retire. I come back. Paper Acorn still trying to make it in. 20's trying to make it in. Veer and Scare making it in with the launch pad. Arc is probably top 10 fighter in the game right now. I don't care what anybody says. Arc is probably a top 10 fighter in the game. Arc is a top 10 fighter in the game. I really you couldn't convince me otherwise. I don't care if I'm 60 ping, 60 character, bro. It just takes time. As you win a couple tournaments, maybe solo victory cups, things like that. You invest in better equipment. You just showed up this chapter. You've been around since. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying Ark is a top 10 fighter in the game. In the entire, I don't care what region, all regions combined. Put him 10th on the list. I don't care. He is on that list. Yeah, I would be like a Veno, bro. Styling and profiling. Or a Poyo, bro. I'd be a Poyo. I'm championship material. I do win championships, but I don't always take the shine. Your opinion does not matter after that, Kyle, so I just want to let you know. You didn't put in the bottom of the barrel. Ink's opinion, Kyle's. And because of your bad opinion, look at G-Money taking a lot of damage in this fight. Visuals is down, though. Braids making extra boxes for space. They're finally dropping down. They know Braids is there on the side. Does not looking to go for the pre-fire. Actually breaks his way in. They land that first shot. The second one as well. Braids is not doing a good job of fighting back. G-Money and Rise are beating him on every single turn of this fight. Every single time he does try to get away, they hit him with a bigger and bigger punch. Finally, Braids does some damage on the Rise, but G-Money is still there, and he gets that elimination for good. Bro, I don't care. It was my opinion. And I broke it down. Top 9. Who do you think could win FNCS Globals 2026? I think it's too early to tell, but I mean, Queasy, Veno, if they stay together, obviously. You got Pete, Poyo. You got Bomo, Ark. Bro, I'm not talking about potential. I'm saying right now. I'm saying right now, as it stands, Ark is a top 10 fighter in the game. I'd rather have Peterbot's mechanics. Did you ever look at Virgo? I didn't think Virgo was here. You might be losing it. I didn't think Virgo was here. I couldn't find him. I looked all around. Oh, he's been dead along with Seek. Probably that's why I didn't find him. And I'm talking about what does the list matter, right? Like, right, if we're talking about the conversation of best and the best, right? And comparisons to me, the best and best. What does it matter if I compare myself to Jordan, Nikolai Jokic, or whatever his name is, Michael Phelps, the best fighter, the best overall player, the best food? What does it matter? Because the best is the best, no? So it doesn't matter if you change the list to best support player ever. I'm still talking about the best and the best. So the relation, the similarities are all the same. Alright, back to Pump. The only elite player left alive in this game. Like what if I just said I'm like the hot Cheetos of Fortnite? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter, you know? Is Flicks a real player? That's all somebody needs to. That's the only question. Forget everything we were just talking about. Is Flicks somebody that's filling the lobby, or is he a real player? Good damage by Pump. 4 elims here too. He has the little symbols. I can't tell you what his name. Flakes, but he has like symbols and stuff. Yep, they still have to make their way up the mountain. No crash pads, double fizz. Why is Epic using his? His is way better. Pump should be using his. Oh, Chance and Josh. Oh, they go to reconnect. Epic Well still going up. Does look like they're ready to fight for it, but Epic Well takes a big tag. Pump's trying to fight back. They have the double trouble here. Each of them in their hands, but only one of them has the double pump. And that's Epic Well's Pump. Going ahead and conceding that high ground, just trying to drop down. Other challengers are now into the mix. Epic Well just trying to push Chance off of his lair. Josh goes all the way up, but it's Cirque and Prom seemingly being the last one standing on that high ground. Uh-oh. They're going for a chop. Pumping them. Go for the chop. Cirque goes down yet again. They quickly get that cleanup. That's number 5 for Pump in this situation. Goes around. Gets the edit. Misses the shot on the Prom, though. But the second one will be the charm. They get the knockdown, the elimination, and the ability to hold on to the high ground. Epic Well up above. And they almost essentially have maximum materials on top of that. And you see the reinforcement coming in. The Slurp Juice coming out as well. What's up, YPC? What's up, JF? Uh-oh. They have max mats on high ground, 9th zone. It might be too early. Only time will tell, though. Naves is still here, stiff down below, encrypted in H-Cube, trying to reach the top of that mountain. And as soon as they get there, they're just trying to get to the front side of the zone. Void, no zone. Good amount of materials, almost maximum all the way, but they're hunting in that mid layer, playing very, very safe, being precise. Just waiting for somebody to get caught off guard, possessing them, spot each other on the other end. Blueberry Fizz coming out. And they're just trying to give up that elevation. Drop down low. I've got the hiccups. Drop down low, ultimate low ground. For Void and Ozone. They're just trying to stay consistent and stay ahead of the pack. Naves and Caliper doing the same thing. They're the ones clashing one into another. Asian, Jeff, and Boji, we watched them win a scrim last week. And this is their time here to really show what they have. Winning off spawn isn't necessarily going to be enough in some of these tournaments, as Pump and Epic continue to hold on to their position on the high ground. Right across from them is Jeff, is Boji, and they're just getting chopped down. They just give it up altogether. No point in holding on to it. Giving up a lot of those builds, but it's Higgs in that mid layer. They're the ones you got to watch out for. They immediately bump heads, drop down low from above. Basically giving it up with ease as 20 goes down. Another find by Pump as the raid comes in from Gamer Goddess. Hopefully your stream was well as we continue to watch Pump dominate this end game. He's looking elite here and trying to close it out as Epic Well in the front side of the zone finds another elimination onto Stiff. He's the one running wild with the medallion. The side of the mountain, the way the zone is playing, making it hard for anybody to stay consistent and kind of conserve those materials. But for Pump and Epic, they've been finding more than enough eliminations. Remember, 9th zone, just one to go. They had maximum materials, and they've been doing a good job of conserving those materials, being very, very precise with each and every placement. And Epic Well down below, just getting refresh after refresh when he can. Battling for that piece of control, one after the next. Runs into Rise and G-Money on the other side, but kind of gives that one up. Doesn't want to get lost or tunnel vision. Meanwhile, Higgs, they take the attention of Pump so far on the other side. Higgs getting dropped down low. Hydra's going to get found out. Veer as well. Epic Well is just taking Aings and crossing them off his list one by one by one. Back-to-back eliminations and a replenished material count is going to be the difference maker here. As Pump continues to pressure down, anybody trying to look up to take down Epic Well just kind of takes a lot of damage. Sacrifice that might not be worth it in the end. Two different solos running around down below. Naves might be one of them as Epic and Pump continue to play disruptors. Instead of waiting until the very end, they want to take part in this show-stopping moment as Epic Well lands another big shot, dropping the shields and HP down very, very low. Pump is just waiting. Crouching, lurking, waiting to catch somebody off guard, taking control of the front side of the zone with his tarp and his peak control, but too much damage means he has to go right back on up. Meanwhile, Epic Well, 181 HP and shield, just controlling the whole pace. Clicks just trying to hide down below. Higher goes down. Siphon comes in. Epic Well staggering back. Epic Well and Pump are just dominating this game with 13 eliminations so far. Rise finds himself down below. 2v2 situation. Him and G Money versus Pump and Epic Well. Multi-time FNCS champions. 8 overall between this team. 0 on the other side. And now it's time to show them what that really means as they take it to him in a 2v2 situation. Pump not falling for that bait. Trade shots onto that one, but he gets the better end of that deal. Splash is coming down. They have the heal off in the back pocket, but a huge flank coming in. G Money making the play. Dropping Pump down to relatively low HP as he goes down low to the low ground. A trade 1-for-1, but it's Epic Well that gets his 15th elimination as him and Pump steal the deal and win the game. I may or may not have messed up, but I don't know if y'all know. 15 elims. Just because you understand the concept of the question, your knowledge of Fortnite is limited, and your bias to West, so Jacob don't interest me. It's like a baby bird squawking and we're doing. What are you talking about? I mean, it's all the same to me. It's all the same, Kyle. Is there another session? Is there a third session? Where's that leaderboard? I lost it. I heard it, buddy. No, you didn't, bro. Come on, bro. Don't. Because if you heard it, that means I can't tweet it. Higher and TK somehow wins scrims. Huh? Huh? How did Higher and TK win scrims? Third, 6. I get it. First, second, and 21st. Fourth, first, 31st. 10th, fourth. So Elite got a second place and a 17th in this session. There's a third one at 30. Okay. No, I did not see it, Kyle. I did not see that. No, what I want to do is watch this and tell me, is this tweetable? You guys need to tell me, is this... Actually, I got to fix the replay thing. All right, is this tweetable? Crouching, lurking, waiting to catch somebody off guard, taking control of the front side of the zone with his tarp and his peak control, but too much damage means he has to go right back on up. Meanwhile, Epic Well, 101, 81 HP and shield, just controlling the whole pace. Clicks just trying to hide down below. Higher goes down. Siphon comes in. Epic Well staggering back. Epic Well and Pump are just dominating this game with 13 eliminations so far. Rise finds himself down below. 2v2 situation. Him and G Money versus Pump and Epic Well. Multi-time FNCS champions. 8 overall between this team. 0 on the other side. And now it's time to show them what that really means as they take it to him in a 2v2 situation. Pump not falling for that bait. Trade shots onto that one, but he gets the better end of that deal. Splash is coming down. They have the heal off in the back pocket, but a huge flank coming in. G Money making the play. Dropping Pump down to relatively low HP as he goes down low to the low ground. A trade 1-for-1, but it's Epic Well that gets his 15th elimination. I don't know if that's tweetable. What's up, Simon? How's your day been, Simon? Boom, 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 boom. I would say so. I don't even hear the replays half the time, to be honest. It doesn't work in my ears for some reason. Yeah, it didn't feel that great. Any of these must-haves? You guys need to let me know. Are any of these must-haves? I'm doing good, Simon. I like me some Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Got the Peacemaker, you know what I'm saying? What is this? I've never actually seen it. What? PJ pepperoni cheese feet? Have the taco? What the heck? Well, we looked at them all. I'm just waiting for the next cycle of the scrimmages. They'll be starting soon. We'll be watching. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ratatouille. I'm trying to see session 3. Where's vital? How do you see the vital? Where do you go and see, like, on this website? How do you check the tournaments? Or the scrims, not the tournaments. Obviously not the tournaments. You did it from the server itself? They don't put them there. I never know how to find nothing when it comes to vital. So then I got to go to where? Scrim announcements, resources, leaderboard. Where do I go? What's up, Lukey? Leaderboards. Oh, some of this is... Okay, it says not started yet. Okay, there we go. That's this. Okay. Okay, we learning. Scrim announcements. All right, let's see. Hold up. Bro, I don't see nothing in there. Registration at 7:30, code at 8. So it's 30 minutes though. Globals was great, Lukey. You'd have to tell me how it sounded though, because being there was insane. It's on the Clash Royale website, confirmed. I don't even know what you're talking about. Being there was peak. Being there, honestly, being there, you already know. You already know. Where is it? Did you guys see the Rocket League? Where is it? Let me show you the Rocket League one. The Rocket League one was like crazy. That's crazy to me. That Harkos, they actually had a French team. There's actually a French team at the LAN. I think that's what was different. There was an actual French team there. That's what's crazy. Compared to like looking at, where was it? Where's the other one? Where's the other one I have? I know I tweeted it. This was before game 1 even started on day 1. Before it even started on day 1. Bro, I got me a Gentlemates jersey. I won't even lie. I got me a Gentlemates jersey. I had to. You think I was going to go to France and not have a Gentlemates jersey? Crazy scenes. Dude, they just kept going. Bro, I could watch this all day. Wait. Is that a Yamzo? Wait, what? Okay. Did you hear them chant, "Who's your dad"? I did not. To me, it was so hard to hear. I mean, in general, it was actually so hard to hear in general. What else did Fortnite tweet out, actually? Okay, no, it wasn't that one. Where is it? It's not here. Did they? I swear they tweeted it out. I like this one.
Welcome to the Fortnite Global Championships 2025. We have 33 of the world's best trios backstage waiting to compete for the ultimate.
Bro, I can't believe I was screaming. Like, to me, they stole the game away, you know? Look at the drop maps.
What are we witnessing? It's only Baka and Yapko, and Panzer's been eliminated too.
Man, Baka and Pars, I really wanted more from them, and even Arc Skull and Salco. Bro, Harkos, I would have, you know, it would have been different. It would have been different. If we're going back to Europe, does that mean the next lands, depending on where it's at, not going to be English either? 1 HP. 1 HP. I can't even like imagine. You can't hear anything, bro. The crowd is absolutely insane rewatching this right now. Every play has the crowd. I'm down. I'm down for anywhere the crowd is like this. And I think North America needs to earn it back. They need to earn it back. I don't know how. I don't know how North America can keep up with this and earn it back, but we 100% we need to figure it out.
The question is, can Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache hold on until the end of Game 12?
What's up, Sammy?
For the team on high ground, but it got stolen away. Up goes Acorn. They're ready to battle it out.
Watts now just needs to seal this
Oh,
one out. And just
that was
like
Darm.
Malabuka and Watts, they take down Pixie.
Watts has no more HP to hold on. The trio
That's what I'm talking about, Lotto.
just need to connect with the final shot.
Whatever the next LAN is for Global Championship, I don't care if it's Europe, Australia, Japan. They're, every North American person going needs to come together.
This is it. Reigning through.
I mean, Southwest Globals when we play this good.
5 for 5, dang.
Starting point for where champions are really going to be tested.
They ran out of build. It's all turning sideways. Down goes BH10. King is scrambling. He's able to get one, but it's not enough.
Is Storm Sickness going
Dude,
to come into a
this messed up edit, that first messed up edit cost him.
Vanya scrambling. He found another med
Because he would have got another tick. He would have went down and got 2 more kills. Oh, the missed edit.
Let's go. He is by himself. Cole and Ritual are all down below, and he's done it. He's gotten the high ground.
Oh
He's
my
gotten an
God.
elimination.
It's only Tisco, Striker, and Canoe left to deal with Hottie. But Hottie will be forced to charge forward. He tries to head towards the high ground, but he just...
Hottie, what are you doing? You're by yourself.
Needs one more shot, and he finds it.
The Brazilian
On some side stuff, though, Havoc had a good amount of people. They did, Harkos.
This is hot off the presses.
Hold up.
We're going back to duos, Benji.
Duos, mid-season LAN, Reload Elite Series LAN, $1 million mobile series, Pro-Am returns, LAN's return to Europe, Rank 2.0.
This is new FNCS mid-season LAN. $1 million mobile series. The LANs are returning to Europe.
Are you ready?
2v3 situation.
Probably Lotto. It's just better, dude.
I drop Kari and Cammy win the final game of the day.
It's Gentlemates. It's Twisted Queasy bringing home the title. Fellas, lift that trophy high.
That was nice. That kind of gives me the chills. That kind of gives me the chills. Yeah, what's up, Rapid? Bro, yo. I don't know if anybody saw this. Hold up, look at this. Look at this. Another one. We recorded this while we were there. Where is it? Had to have been on the 7th, the 6th. Did you guys see this one? Did you guys hear about double XP? Did you guys?
Levin, did you hear about double XP weekend for globals?
Dude, what are you talking about?
Double XP! Double XP? Levin, did you hear about double XP weekend for globals?
Dude, what are you talking about?
Double XP! Double XP? Levin, did you hear about double XP weekend for...
We have a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys could tell. We have a lot of fun. What do you mean? Is there a tournament on? What are you talking about, Kyle? We're waiting for scrammages. We're waiting for scrammages to go on. Levin is so tall. He's not that tall. Simon, that wasn't even the original announcement, too, either. Where's Frankie's Twitter? Frankie had it on there. Oh, where is it? I don't even know. Oh, it's right here. What's up, Verona? How you doing? Oh, you know? The way it closed. The way it just closed back.
In the cupboard again? See you in the show!
What? Why did I not see that ending? Why did I not see that ending before? Yo, what? How do I get a Fortnite hoodie? I would think show up to one of them lands or something. I have a shirt right there. I have the invitational hoodie behind me. You should, Verona. Whatever the next one is. There's always the next one. There's always the next one. And then begging for elite. I don't have an elite jersey. I don't. What do you want me to do? I have one. I have one. Like, what? Let's see. Got some different looking hoodies. The zip up. That actually looks nice. The long sleeve, the beanie, the t-shirts, the joggers. You got the whole thing. Bro, what are you doing? Don't ever try to tab me out again, Fortnite. Harco's, it's in the other room, brother. I have to go look for it. Dude, this is what waiting for scrims is like, eh? The 23 alt jersey, the 2024, 2025 jersey right here. That was like what, Global's 2023? 2022? To the day after you left? That's crazy. I'm gonna dip. I'll hop in next stream. But well, have a good one, Gandalf. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being around. Thank you for typing in chat. I'm just waiting for the session 2. I wish there was some sort of like drop map. No? Where's the drop map? Boom, 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 boom. I had my old jersey with me and it clicks one, but I ended up buying a dig one, so I was fine. Okay. I like some of the dig merch that I saw. I'm just, you know, I give credit where credit was due. He needed a side probably to do while he was waiting for these scrims. I need something, bro. Right now it's a little, you know. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. Wait, what? What happened to clicks at the Global Championship? I didn't know this was a movie.
Cover 3 teams who did way worse than
no, I cannot juggle.
Global
I could talk.
So the first team I want to look at is, of course, Clicks, Higgs, and Eomzo. Now, I think if we actually look at their match history to start with, I think that's kind of telling on where some of the problems were. So if you start to look at the placements, you can see 8th, 6th, 8th, 8th, 7th. So like on day 1, they actually had a lot of end games, but none of them they were really able to capitalize and get like a top 5.
I could
2,
talk.
3, you know, where all like the big placement.
I could tell a story.
Their best placement was a top 6. I think their best game was
yeah.
this
Yeah,
here,
I
game
could talk
5, where
and
they
tell
had
a story.
7th place, 6 elims. Then you can kind of see there's a lot of like middling games. So the last game on day 1, 15th with 1 elim, 12th with 4, 22nd, 7th, 18th, 20th. So like day 2, way worse. Like I think these will probably be a lot of Storm Surge games. What I'll do is I'll first check.
He covers the
their best
other
game,
top
which will
2
be this
NA
one,
teams
see what they
too?
did, and then
Okay.
check one of these kind of worse games, maybe on day 2, maybe this 22 elim, 22nd place one or something like that. So let's check into.
They
the
should have a
first game
drastic
and
change
see
in
how their
surge,
strategy
like favor
unfolds.
kills
So
instead of
as I'm sure
damage.
a lot of you are aware,
You can't
they
do
were
that.
uncontested at
Because like,
Supernova
what if
Academy.
you steal away the elim? You drop like 30 damage. What if you hit somebody for 160? I hit him for 40. I get the elim, and now I have more surge than you.
From chat, I don't know what he's doing. Yes, they have a huge amount of loot, so they're cutting off this entire
Big
area.
is so nice.
They've
They
got all
took
of Supernova, and this is
my
before a
buddy,
lot of this area ended up
Mentats
getting
to
their
play around, get them
post-global
signed by Nada,
championships, so it's
Acorn
no
Group.
longer
Oh,
that
that's
good
actually
anymore.
pretty
Plus,
awesome
in this
of
game,
them.
they've also got one of the gold spawns, which I don't think are.
Okay, damage ratio won't work either, because what if you're ahead in the end game, right? Let's just say you have 1,000 damage to 500 taken, and immediately you guys get beamed. Now you're below surge, all because you had one bad rotation.
Because I've done the data, so let me whip open the sheet.
I think
So, yeah, in terms of
projectile
surge, they actually
weapons,
were
less
not,
heals on the
struggling a
map
bit too much.
are
They
gonna be
got
the
hit
2 biggest
17
things
times
to
each
change.
by active Storm Surge, which is not great. Most FNCS winners, top 5, you might get hit like 3, 4, 5 times by the Storm Surge. Generally, as you can see, they're like in the middle. So
I think the
lower
way
rank,
you
the better,
fix,
or the worse.
I'll always
So if you
say
were, like,
this, I think the
ranked
number
1
one
for
thing
Storm
they
Surge
need to
hit,
try
and you
before
hit by
messing
Storm
with
Surge
everything
most, so
else
like
is
40,
reducing the heals on the
40th,
map.
Middling. So they did actually struggle with Surge relatively highly. And you
Damn.
can see in terms of damage,
Is this
clicks
day
and,
2 or is this
Higgs doing way
overall?
more, but Iomzo is not the one Surge trading at all. So these, stats aren't super relevant. The elims maybe a little bit more. Now they spent all the time getting the loot there. I must say, I don't know how no one snuck on them. Like,
Bro,
they
I
left
hope
the
I never
entire
changed Surge.
Supernova Academy uncontested. I don't know how a single team didn't like teeny strat them.
You have to make players think about, am I going to trade Surge or am I going to save my heals for endgame? Right now, if you're trading Surge, more than likely you have heals for endgame.
Better idea to trade with these guys. But again, damage, not a problem. After trading for a long time and obviously getting a ton of damage, they've pretty much rotated straight to the center of the 4th zone, towered up, getting more damage from here. So pretty good strat so far. In particular, like this positioning is insanely good on this particular zone because it gives them good rotate into the 5th, whatever. So everything going well so far. Then as the zone pulls up, they unsurprisingly pull the next zone. Now they're actually getting keyed by the Middle Eastern team who they were trading with. Not sure if this team was below Surge. I'd be quite surprised if they were, because they were trading back and forth with clicks. But so let's see how this fight ends up actually playing out. Yep, so they're above
Storm
by
Surge is even
1200.
active, I
The
would
Middle
say.
Eastern team is below. So despite the fact they were Surge trading with them, they're somehow still below, which is interesting.
How are you that far
As they
below?
get jumped on, Higgs is getting kind of packed in. Middle Eastern team's actually doing a good job pressuring right now. They've wasted a ton of their mats. I wouldn't I imagine if they managed to win this fight, which I know they do. All right, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, good 3v1.
Yeah, I don't know what
They
Snowy's doing
isolated
there.
The player by himself. Unfortunately, replay is bugged, as you can see. You can't see
Gaggy's
the,
Surge is fine. Healing is a problem. Let's just do consider teaming.
Thank you for bugging all of the global championship VODs. That's
Yeah,
very,
I
very
can
useful.
see what you
appreciate
mean.
That. They get a fair 3v3. I think
That I
can
100% agree what you mean with that part, because I don't think it's something that can get solved super easy, because
unfortunately
it's just the strategy for a lot of teams. So what that means is just like,
all the way, and then I've just managed to essentially
as long as it's not pre-planned, there's nothing you can do about it.
Little low ground spot. So generally, really good rotation, and match so far pretty good. Again, 7th zone has popped up. They made an early rotate, stuck to good lair. Not taking a single bit of damage because of the good positioning.
I think there's just too much literal trading. You have no intent to fight people. You're just trading, preparing.
Wrapped around into dead side. Now they can crash pad pretty much.
Yeah, but that wasn't a thing when there was less heals on the map.
Teams down here this early yet, as long as they make sure like a team doesn't land on their head or anything. Great mid game rotate. So
I can agree. It's not interesting. You're telling me it's not interesting to watch. Now try having to explain that for 12 games straight.
Run straight into the box. I have absolutely no idea what Pump was doing there. I don't know if he got dropped down because of the server lag or not. But they've also now got another refresh. The fact that they're managed to frag out a little bit in the mid game is definitely setting them up well. Like the early splashes, this is really good. Saves them a ton of materials, and then they get a really
he's trading for Surge
as well. Sure, they
he's doing the same strategy with broke don't fix it. He's trading for Surge. All right, over here on this side of the map, don't worry, he's just accumulating damage. Oh, over here on this side of the map, it's like currency. Storm Surge is something you need in your back pocket to get a little bit more flexibility in terms of those rotations. Oh, this team over here, they have a lot of extra Sentry healed, so they're just getting some surge. Really no reason for them not to, you know?
They are a bit scuffed there in the low layers.
And I've only even broke down half the teams at that point.
Spot to crash pad out of. Yomzo's trying to look for a spot, look for a base. Everyone getting focused around them. They're staggering, which is good. They have been blocked off, though. I think they're going to do the wall one.
Yeah,
so you can just go on the same layer. Now
I think Fortnite needs to put out some sort of a statement if it becomes an issue in duos, but I don't think it'll be as big of an issue in duos. It'll probably still be an issue, but I don't think it'd be as big of an issue.
Which is great. Don't know what the mats are looking like right now. Split hard, so they still have them on the layer. Woo, very, very aggressive. Okay, I was going to say very aggressive from Higgs, but the whole team was doing it. Really nice, okay? I thought he just jumped down on the wall by himself, but managed to get the refresh, get the body back in, get mats. They get pre-edited.
I'm both, Kyle. Just whatever happens, man. Be looking at height, but, you know, low ground sometimes is the only option.
Up to a fine layer. Unfortunately, when you go for refreshes like that, now likely the other teams are going to try and jump onto your wall. Yomzo doing a good job keeping full front. Are the boys in the back of the tarp looking? Trying to peep down. Hope they can find a resemblance of anything, but the zones are pulling back, so it's a little unforgiving. I do like how active they are. The one thing is, it seems like... Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. It does seem like Clicks and Higgs aren't necessarily like taking the same targets. They're kind of just each looking individual ways rather than having both players look the same way and focusing the exact same point. But whether that's just this game or that's something that's been a problem throughout the whole season, I will not know. Seems like they're scuffed down onto low mats now. All three sticking together. This is where they all have to be the three-headed serpent, all attacking at the same point. Good layer to look up, run under height, covering the top, not wasting extra mats. It's now just a battle of like, can all three of you get a nice elim, nice refresh, get into good layer? They're getting dropped. They kind of lost Tank and Storm on the side, which is good. Yomzo dies into the backside of Storm. Ooh, don't just sprint on low ground for no reason, please. No, the whiff. Oh, the Clicks whiff goes unfortunate. Higgs dies. The minimum. Okay, he managed to get it onto Marius, but he's not getting the finish. Okay, a little bit of minimums there. They basically ended up dropping and were just kind of like completely shambles and messy and weren't able to... It kind of looked like a little bit of panic out at the end, but that was their best game. It was really good up until that last moment. I felt like if they're able to get like one good refresh slightly earlier into the end of the moving zones, they would have been set up way better for like a top 3, 4, or 5. That was their best game. Got a ton of loot off spawn. Were able to trade with 2 different teams. Center zone 4th. Refresh in the middle of the game.
What did I miss? The Clicks with?
Along the way. Tank Storm on the first moving. A lot of general, like, good stuff. It was unfortunate. Higgs dies. The minimum. Okay, he managed to get it onto Marius, but he's not getting the finish. Okay, a little bit of minimums there. They basically ended up dropping. Nice refresh, get into good layer. They're getting dropped and all attacking at the same point.
Here?
Good layer to look up, run under height, covering the top, not wasting extra mats. It's now just a battle of, like, can all three of you get a nice elim, nice refresh, get into good layer. They're getting dropped. They kind of lost Tank and Storm on the side, which is good. Yomzo dies into the backside of Storm. Ooh, don't just sprint on low ground for no reason, please. No, the whiff.
What's up,
the Clicks whiff goes unfortunate. Higgs dies. The Storm on the side, which is good. Yomzo dies into the backside of Storm. Ooh, don't just sprint on low ground for no reason, please.
Yeah.
No, the whiff. Oh, the Clicks whiff goes unfortunate. Higgs dies. The minimum.
Yeah. That cost him.
Right now. How are we letting this happen? How are we letting this happen? And Eomzo's triple jumped on. Okay, Eomzo full dies this game. I don't want to sit and team blame Clicks or Higgs in this. That's being now, which I do not think they're aware of whatsoever. So the same teams are still surge trading with them. Similarly, they've gotten a good position in the 4th zone, but there's a team sneaking up on them, which appears to be a Minish team right now.
You should know they're around, no?
Aware of whatsoever. Let's hit the little
How do you
wide
not know?
angle. Guys. Are we being real right now, guys? Are we being so for real right now? How are we letting this happen? How are we letting this happen? And Eomzo's triple jumped on.
What?
Okay, Eomzo full dies this game. I don't want to sit and team blame Clicks or Higgs in this.
But
how? That's not the point here. But if you have someone out who's harvesting a bunch of materials in the open, you know, he was out getting the brick and refarming for this, you have to check over him to make sure he's fine. You don't need to go for like tons of tags at that moment. So, you know, now you're into a 3v2 scenario where Visuals, Braids, and Minished is able just to wipe them. Let's see what they were doing during that time instead. Clicks is scouting through the cone, which does not allow you to look below. Eomzo's down here. Higgs is also doing the same thing. I know a lot of people don't like building like a full surge base anymore, like a full massive one, but in this scenario I swear that's more useful. Like, you can't be letting full trio sneak up. How did they not even know? Like, where were they even earlier than this? Like, okay, so they're miles away, they're over here. How do they even close the gap without Clicks and Higgs spawning?
Yeah, how do they close the gap?
Like, what? How
this
did
is
they
wild.
all the way over here. There's a crash pad. They've crashed over. Guys, we're not seeing that. Look below, bro. That's pretty bad, I'll be honest. Like, I also see that. I guess he couldn't from the hill from that angle either. That is rough. That's a rough way to die in a global championship.
Yep.
Yeah, and then he gets jumped on.
That is wild. That's not only wild, that's rough.
Team insta-pads onto them. So now it's a 3v3 fight.
Again, not the blame game by any means, but that is rough.
Into the tarp, creates a bunch of space down below, but it's awkward. Ooh, and he goes down. That's really early to die in a game. Okay, let's see. Yumzo and Higgs left as a duo. Gets the body back, which is actually impressive. I'm not sure how they managed to get that out of there. Out to 3v2
Oh,
still.
this is session 2.
Pressure onto the wall. Yumzo going for the lead it. Click still sitting back into the corner. Higgs also. There's someone who's still not managed to get the finish onto Clicks yet. This is... No, it's not, I was going to say a bad push. Or not a bad push, sorry. Cooper's team. Good angle. Good escape.
Oops.
There from Yomzo to get out. Quick still just bleeding out down below. Good hit the pre-fire. Higgs goes down, which I completely missed. Good shot from Yomzo to push off the 1v3. I think Yomzo's ended up probably just going to dip from this. Yep, crash.
He has no choice but to
That
dip.
team's got the 2 elims. You don't need to chase the solo that much. Has managed to get the reboot off in Storm, but I imagine now they're going to probably struggle with Surge because they got so much less, and you lose it when you reboot your teammate.
Yep.
And a Bush, Edge of Storm. Yeah, I think they're going to have to go
So
for
only
some sort
Yomzo's
of
damage.
elim push. They need max Surge at this point, I would imagine. I wish I could visually see that. Would be nice. Sir, Fizz, Crash. Ooh, landing straight on Raito. Raito, Razzle, Tete. Good shot.
Okay, that's actually really
Clicks
good
at
right
the
there.
back. Straight into
Got
forward.
in.
Max damage pump. Lovely stuff from Clicks. Max damage surge onto the body as well. At least they have now an extra stack of loot. Now
Yeah,
they have a numbers
300 surge
advantage.
right there.
They have a
300
long angle
surge
for them to
off
start
that
pressuring
elim.
From starts to move to another
Give or
one
take.
instead. This is the 3v2. They're 5 above Storm Surge, so not ideal by any means. But again, obviously because they've ended up rebooting. So I don't know if you in a global championship. If you reboot and then don't have like someone to trade with, it's so difficult.
44
to stay
below
above
now.
At all, like even in games.
If
they
they
were fully
active
able to
surge, Higgs is
trade,
dead.
Like, they weren't that far above because there's other people who are just surge trading better.
I'm looking at Higgs' health
Drops
right
down,
now.
still below.
Popping a
20
big.
above.
Oh,
Ooh,
flank
another team
coming
comes
in.
out. No,
Oh,
Tate.
that's
He
Tate.
was
Yep.
going down. 350 above now.
And
Clicks
that's
is
that's
also
Clicks'
finished before they managed to get
damage.
him out. So honestly, just a messy fight. It's a messy fight. What
Clicks
else can I
literally
say? They
just
got
got
backed in early in
300
the game,
damage
a
after
messy
that.
fight here where they end up losing Clicks. So now they're gonna have to reboot for a second time, which I think they'll have to lose his surge again. I'm not
Yeah.
100%. I actually
From
I'll be honest,
476,
I'm not
from
100%
500,
sure
let's see
how
what they
rebooting
go
surge
down
still works
to.
this day. I swear they changed it at some point, but they are 500 above still. But now they've got to reboot and get in. It's a
Okay.
2-tick storm. Clicks is already dead out the sky. They should be able to get the revive, but this is all just time wasted now. Don't know if
Yeah.
the team's going to crash on that.
At least they have damage.
Towards them. No, it's not. Okay. Surely Clicks is just dead here, right? Med mist. Okay, he's got the med mist. Should be able to get into. If they have enough whites here, like this is now recoverable from this point of the game. All right, it's the 2-tick storm. Now people are starting to look at them. Fortunately, a bit of server lag. Might be able to miss. Crash pad goes out. Higgs hits it.
Oh,
And he's dead.
yep.
He's wiped out. Obviously, rebooting Clicks has just taken so much time that now.
Yeah,
they've
and they lost
Higgs
everything
as well.
because
They're
of it.
also 140 above Surge now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna spoil.
You
They're
can't-
gonna die here. Let's skip
you
ahead.
can't
There's just
continue
no way
as
to
a
survive
duo,
this.
though. That's
He's
the
got
thing.
nothing. He goes down. Yomzo in Storm. I don't know how many. Well, he's about to die too. Even if he doesn't, he's gonna die to Storm Surge. He gets focused and get. This game, honestly, they suffered from a severe case of getting packed in itis, where they basically
Packed
just lost.
off
They struggled
spawn,
in
no?
2 mid-game fights. Really, one against Reach
Packed
team
off
earlier on where they lost
spawn?
Clicks, and that second one where Clicks again died. I'm not trying to team blame Clicks. These are just the games I've chosen. So yeah, unfortunately, mid-game fights looking a little rough for them, and it kind of resulted in the end the game losing.
Bro,
out.
how
There's
do
one
I get this
more
Vital
because I feel like I'm
Scrims
just-
map?
kinda honestly
That's
just
what
doing
I
a lot of,
wanna
like,
know.
similar mistakes. All right, I saw this. This is game 11 now. This is the game that was actually like the most dead game, so you didn't really need to worry about Surge that much. I'm not sure if they traded earlier on. Let me actually go back and check that. So yeah, in this game 11,
That's what I
they
never know
don't
how
end
to
up
get, the
trading. They
Vital
don't do
Scrims
their
actual
normal
map.
Surge strat. And
What's up, holy
instead, they
guacamole?
sneak on like Canada's team. This was all
This is
on
where
the
they get the
broadcast,
elim.
and
Yeah,
honestly,
this
they
is
had
where
to
they
end
get
up-
the
I swear they
elim and
moved
they
off
run
the
away
POV
from it.
after a while because they spent so long doing this, right? Like in
No,
this
wrong
scenario,
game, wrong
you're
game, wrong game.
essentially
That
trying
was
to
day
trade
one.
with 2 teams. So you're waiting until either Rapid here is by himself, which there is ample opportunity for this. Let's wait until he peeks around in a second. You guys could just sneak up and shoot him right now.
Yeah,
Like,
this
I'm not
was
sure what
rough.
the
I remember
padding
watching
thought. I'm not
this
sure
and
what the
casting
thought
this.
process is of like this point here of waiting for him to rotate past because he's going to go further over here. Because he ends up rotating. He's way off. Like he's already way over here because he's hit the geyser, which is what they were doing every game. So if you like studied the strat, it's kind of easy to see he's doing that, going up into the. Actually, let me show you what he did before, rather than just explaining it like an idiot. So
Yeah,
as you
he
know,
takes the
Steve's trying
geyser,
to
goes
counter
up
strat,
into
right?
their high
Trying to
base.
find an opportunity where Rapid
From the
is in open,
geyser.
or Canada and Bolts gets knocked in the feed because they don't have anonymous mode on. But the problem is, I don't know if they've like studied Rapid strats enough because they're waiting for him to come back, but that's not what he's going to do because anyone knows with their setup right here that they sit on the geyser visor, as Rapid does. I don't know why he's moonwalking right now. And that flies him up into the pad here where he can drop more heals, right? So at this time, you still have like Click's team waiting for him. Like they're still scouting to try and look where he is, but he's already flown up here, and they still don't have the opportunity to like, you know, tag him at all. So now, if he's just fast
wasting more time.
A long time. Okay, they've spotted he's back. We're gonna go somewhere else now. We're gonna sneak up here. This, I would love to see how long this takes. Like, imagine how much time is wasted with this play here, because there's like,
is it at least another? It's been like 3-4 minutes. No,
is they are currently waiting.
It's been like 3-4 minutes
when one of them gets knocked, right? So it's not just trying to solo out Rapid. It's trying to wait for.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Holy guacamole! I don't really think there's anybody that actually annoys me.
They actually didn't get knocked at all.
I just, you know, watch more people, or some people over others. Not more people, but some people over others.
Man, they are
Bro, Rapid.
a lot of time to this.
Rapid comes back,
Nothing out of it. I think it's from this
drops
point
the
here,
sub
or
7 months.
Yeah,
Not
there you go. You
Not
can see,
anything less.
like, they've been
7 months. That's
4,
almost
5,
a year. We're
6
5
months.
months away from a year.
4, 5, or 6 minutes.
That's crazy.
To get
Appreciate you,
literally
Rapid.
nothing out of the play, unfortunately. So pretty poor attempt at a counter strat. Why is everyone just moonwalking in this replay, man? They do chop them, but they've just fizzed, and they get straight onto a slurp truck here. I think this ends up coming into a 3v3 fight. Yep, full 3v3. Team's boxed up. They have some damage from chopping the team out from Kanal's team, but like pretty minimal. Some whites.
Yeah,
left.
really
I mean,
nothing.
they're not committing to this fight anymore. You can obviously tell they're not trying to like take actually the full 3v3. They're just going to full dip now. So basically, they spent 4 or 5 minutes to get like 100 damage.
Yeah,
out of
it's
that,
nothing.
Which is really
That's
unfortunate.
nothing.
Not the best counter strat I've ever seen. We did see in this exact same game, actually. I'm pretty sure it was this game. A team, like a Middle Eastern team who was camping on Vanya's team. Oh, no, this was the game that Queasy camped on. Yeah, this is actually the game that Queasy counter-stratted them, as you can see them rotating past here. So you have one example of a really good counter.
Was it game 11 then?
Of a pretty poorly executed one instead.
Game 11? Time does fly.
When Rapid is
Love
by
you too,
himself
Kyle. What's
early
up?
on, you just got to commit to it and just get it. Like, rather, there's 3 of you with all of the ARs.
I'm a
so
very
had they just
peaceful,
gone and actually like sprayed,
you know,
like gone for 3-2-1 on Rapid earlier,
wish the best
they
for
could've just
everybody
committed the
type
kill.
person.
I'm not really sure why they were so hesitant, like as soon as they walked up, because a bad play done quickly and together is almost always better than like a play where you're going to hesitate, question it, what we doing, should we do, you know, should we do this, should we do that, etc.
Exactly.
So this year, I think this is actually a good example of why this is a problem.
Scrims will
I don't know
be
if
starting
I'll
soon.
Clicks, you can't hear him, but basically what he
And
says
then we'll
is
be able
we
to get in the
triple spray
game.
Canada, get the kill here. This is a different game. I'm just watching his VOD of him explaining it, just so I can get more context. And they said they basically don't key this. They don't W key because they think it's
I think it's going to be Pars versus Peterbot's team off
3v2,
spawn.
If that's going to be a long fight against, obviously,
Which will be a good fight.
Like,
Pars
Rapid
and
Bolts,
Peterbot.
like, that
Holy
shows the lack of confidence that this team
guacamole.
has keying in
Holy
this style of lobby. It's a 3v2,
guacamole
you've
with
already
the
killed one,
prime.
max. Well,
With
it'll take a
the
long time.
prime.
Like, the fight shouldn't take a long time.
No KSI.
If you're in a 3v2,
All
you
holy
should be able to finish that
guacamole.
relatively quickly. Obviously, it's the best players in the world. I'm not trying to diminish the fact that it's going to be a tough fight, but I think that just kind of shows a little bit of the lack of confidence they have in taking a mid-game fight. Is it 100% the best fight to take? I'm not sure that it is, because you
Sure
do
that
have
is. I
max
got
next
this. Make sure
zone.
checking
I don't know how
in.
much surge they had prior to this
You can
point
use
either.
yours.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
see,
it's
look
like
at that.
100% the right or
Make sure you
wrong
guys
place to
check if
leave.
you guys
I
have
know
any
he's saying basically
prime
clicks said
subs. You
here,
can sub
I think
for
in
free.
retrospect, we probably should quite so much. With a damage ratio also not quite so much either. But let's put some respect on Richie's name here before we go into this, because he ended up top fragging a map. You can see, look at this. Look at this. So already the fight's off to a really, really good start. This is game 1.
Is he just reviewing everybody?
Padding away. They get the crack, like knock out into the sky on Epic Whale. Like, man, this is going so well. It's now a 3v2. It's the crash pad. Pete goes up. He's going for a good pinch, right? He's going around the left side. He gets straight on the wall, goes to the pickaxe. Victory holds it.
Max double pump,
is
bro.
just wiped out. He's going for the reds. You see Pete
In
on approach.
seconds.
Hits the wall. Good timing to block. Victory hits the side wall. Look at this.
148.
I ain't ever seen Pete in a full
right
house
on
like
the
that. Hit
dome.
to the max. Dink headshot to wipe him out as well. I swear, this,
Yo, the
this
bits.
moment is just like an
The
absolute
bits
confidence
are
killer for
real.
me. I feel like I swear, like watching him for the rest of the tournament.
Was it
Kai Zuzi?
Zuzi?
Like himself. He
How
really
do I
honestly
pronounce
did.
your
You
name
can't see their
correctly?
inventory of their mats, but it's based on their health. You can tell that they are absolutely not healthy after.
Did you just
rebooting.
change your name?
117 below Storm Surge as well. You know, you're not able to trade with a
Wait
team
a minute.
because they're rebooting. You know, they didn't get that much surge and damage off spawn. They got like 1 elim and a knock and then a couple other tags as well before getting put down. So, you know, this game, they're not set up hugely for success. They did get a good amount of damage.
You
The fact they're
did.
actually still above
Yeah, it was
is
rain. I
actually
was like,
still
wait a minute.
impressive.
Did you just
But
change
yeah,
your
they're
name?
really, really scuffed coming into this point of the game. Now 30 below.
Well, thank you for the
Cold
bits,
as-
Kai. You're the better
damage to
Kai.
get them
Kaisen ain't got
slightly
nothing
up
on
above.
you.
Good little tarp set themselves in here. The lobby focus does
With
start
the
to come
blankets? What are you
through.
talking about
Venom's
blankets,
team on the
dude?
sidewall. Cold drops
That's
straight
him
down.
high.
They're now basically in 3v3. He's full boxed. His teammates are not editing him out for some reason. What's going on here? Can't really see. Hold on. Let me make his
Blankets.
visibility better because I can't see absolutely anything which is going on right now. Getting lobby focused. Oh, it's because he's full boxed. Richie's trying to get him out the back. He goes down. Looks like Pete has no mats.
We got
Yeah,
blankets.
he just gets hit. Yeah, he's got maybe 1 or 2 belts. Nice slide in.
Who's
Almost
got nice
nice.
snap,
In fact,
bro?
they almost
Don't
killed him.
worry
It's
about
very
it.
impressive.
Don't worry
Richie
about
left
it.
as a solo. Good output, but he's down. So off spawn and this kind of general strategy in the first game basically just messed them up.
it's
If
not
you look at the
looking good.
placements, it's all very kind of similar games. That one we just watched was that 20th place, 17th, 23rd, 22nd. That had a couple of limbs. 29th.
Ooh,
They did
another
start to
5,
go a little
25
nuclear on that last
hodl.
game on day 2,
Hodl
which
total.
I'll probably look into this one, or game 1, sorry, day 1, sorry. 11th, 14th. You know, they started to frag out a lot more on the second day here.
Yeah.
Like, as you can see, like
They
the
got more
first day
confident.
Really
They got
was
way
not
more
coming together. So I
confident.
want to see their good game in comparison to how it's kind of gone poorly in the other ones. All right, in the final game of the day, still doing the same drop spot, landing on the train. So they're still able to get a good amount of loot. Like the general drop spot hasn't actually changed yet. And as you can see, the battle map also, it's like the exact same thing, right? So they land over here, the train, rotate past into Dystopia, and then, you know, move on to the rest of the game after that. So it's not like the game plan's actually drastically different
Nope.
coming in.
What's your analysis of why some big teams didn't do so well?
In
I
comparison
think
to the first game,
how
right?
people
You see the
practice
third
leading
party
into
now
Major
that they've
3 and how
rotated.
Major 3
Fizz
played out was just
crashed
different. It's just
out.
different.
Oh, this is a free land on head. Bang. Fortunately, Richie shot the other player. Epic Will down. But he managed to get the first elim either way.
I think people played with less
Max
confidence
surge
in
on
the global
bodies as well. I like
championship
the fact they
too.
just fully box them and just make sure they focus on max surge on the bodies. Is that? Well, I take it that was just 2 elims. That was just 2. Yeah. So there is
Obviously,
full squad,
Veno's
and there's a
team
full
versus
team left here as
Coyote's
well. This is
team,
also one of the
you know,
games
being
that the
contested,
Queen only
you know,
spawned
some would
here,
look at it as like a little bit of a
12
death
games.
sentence.
So, Acorn's
Peterbot,
team, who we'll
obviously,
look at
that
next,
triple
did manage to win
contest,
9 of the
kind of
12
see him
games.
here landing on a
But
train
obviously
in the
this
middle of the
sets,
open.
Cold
Ager's
Peterbot, Ritual
Acorn
pretty
Poyo,
well.
I
And then, of
honestly,
course, for their surge strategy, the Asia team
there's really no excuse.
double sitting in the code. No, Cold, watch out. Okay, he was not aware. He was not aware. Yeah, okay.
I think the game plan from the EU teams was just a lot more solid than NA teams overall.
There's still the other team left here. And if you're going to go keying, you know, if you're not surge trading, you need to be aggressive. You need to get multiple elims. Just wiping out a couple players is not enough. So this is a fight they're going to need to commit to.
I'm pretty sure, does
Okay,
Pete
nice
go
shot
down
there.
here early? No, maybe
Cold.
not.
Tate on the angle, a horrible angle for him, I will say. Cold with the drop down, trying to get straight into the box. Nice wall take, the max.
Yeah,
damage
it
as
just
well.
feels like
All right,
NA
Tate, I'll be
teams
honest,
lost
they're fighting some
confidence after day one.
Horrible angles here. I
Like
don't
they
know how
didn't have a
Scuffle
ton
or
of
Max and
confidence
whatnot.
going into day 1,
2
but then
elims now,
just
the pre-edit
lost
comes out. Cold
all their
ends up getting
confidence
knocked.
going
Pete
into day
still
1.
left in it. He's hovering like Jesus, but okay, managed to go out. So 5 elims off for it. I guess this is the kind of game plan that they really wanted to do every single game, where they come in just third party this fight. They have good mats. They come in, get a bunch, get all the loot, and then they're set up and sorted for the rest of the match. Like, this was the ideal game plan. It just obviously in day 1 didn't really work out that well for them in every game outside of this one. Also, Pete is carrying the coin, which is interesting because a lot of teams are dropping it. I don't know if it's like a statement where they want everyone to know where they are. Yeah, they're
how do we rotate with no pads?
Sharksy.
Sharksy.
In this region, or in every region, I guess.
There's a lot of launch pads on the map. There's actual launch pads that you're going to have to use for short pads now.
In this game. So they're really
Flowberry
like
Fizz.
The good games are unsurprisingly those ones where they play the kind of typical.
It's just going to be tough. It just makes it to where
my God,
if you're one of those teams or players
surge trading has had
that like rotates late,
like, this has been like
you're going to be in a world of trouble without crash pads.
Plan that they had. They have 8 elims.
Another 70 bits.
Really brutal surge
from the real Kai. What's up?
Yeah, they're below now. I don't know if they actually get
EU teams had so many spots that most of the bigs get practice for the global op. Yeah, exactly.
Further below. Still have 40 seconds before surge is actually active. Good high layer that they managed to get.
But I think without crash pads,
or 130 below,
your IGL's work just got that much harder. Rotating
in fact, they've got absolutely nothing right now.
sooner just got much more important. But obviously, you can't rotate too soon. I got div 2 cut tonight, so I don't know what to do. Don't be at the edge of zone, brother. That's the biggest tip I can give you. Don't be at the edge of zone. Don't rotate stupidly, but don't be at the edge of zone.
Get Say, but unfortunately, Say's got like 10 HP.
Because so many other teams around you are not going to know how to rotate. Everybody's going to rotate late, and for some reason, everybody's going to fight on the rotation. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Thank you again, Kai.
Mid game hasn't looked too great. Bad angle, gets banged, down to 11 HP, dead to surge. Rough game. Ooh, cold going a little crazy though.
52
Okay,
Gabzera.
Hold on,
I
it's not
like
all
it.
over yet. Ritual also dies.
What's up with the loot not
Cold
showing
solo
up in his
clutch.
replay?
Ooh, beautiful knock. I think it's gonna die. I was gonna say
Gabzera
to
and
Storm,
way
he still has a
down.
Siphon active as well. Hit this edit, please, Gold. Thank you. Now he gets the Siphon there, but backside zone, Way's already there.
Way
For some
peeked
reason,
out.
Also sitting in Storm for so long.
Why is
I'll be
why
honest,
is
I
Way
think, like,
peeking
all
out?
spawn
If we had
for these
loot,
guys
we'd
is obviously
know.
a massive problem, but I don't think Pete looked like Pete. Like I've never seen Pete full boxed. So many of these scenarios where you see him able to just get elim after elim after elim in some of the biggest tournaments. I don't feel like I saw
You know
that
what you're
at all,
doing to
really,
yeah,
come
play
to
with
this global.
confidence.
So,
exactly.
maybe he
Like
wasn't
you
on
could
top
you,
four,
like you
looking
could
at
make
the
a
stats,
mistake,
didn't
but
seem
as
like
you and
he
your
was
duo
by
make that
himself,
mistake
not top
together,
fragging on his
sometimes it
team.
could work
Seems
out.
Kind of also happened in previous seasons or as well, not at globals. So yeah, maybe next year we'll see Pete back full on top form. But now let's look into the last team: Poyo, Acorn, and Agers. So I think this is the one that surprises me the most because they ended up 16th,
so
and in my predictions I put them second.
I believe
They probably got almost
games
like
are
half the points back.
starting.
A lot of people would also put them first, and I feel
I
like they genuinely
believe
actually got half of the amount of points that people predicted.
not
them
full
to.
teams are
And
going to be
you
in
look
this
at the
next
match
scrim.
history,
So you got like
it's so all over the
Yamzo and
place, right?
Possess
21st, 16th, 15th,
playing together instead of
4th, couple
Yamzo and
games,
Agers,
14th, you know,
Oliver and
27th in
TK.
there,
So
where they
got a little
keyed
mix.
in the
Got a
end
little
game,
mix.
21st. So like, there's so many just random games. So again, let's take a look at one of the poor ones. Let's take a look.
Exactly.
At game
Can't be
number
scared of
one and
mistakes.
see
Learn
where
from
all
them.
went
Don't
wrong. Before we
fight
do
with
that,
your
though,
teammate.
Of course, we have the stats coming in. Damage rank. Who's here? What's funny is in game 2, they did just the exact same thing, but this time Braids was just on the right hill. It's interesting how if another team makes a slight change in your sort of strategy, when in a trading meta that is, how you can just be completely messed up. Whereas in this game, like I think they're going to be completely, I don't know if they're completely fine for Surge, but at least they have one person to trade with.
Peterbot,
I would say
Cole,
that
and
a lot of
Ritual
other
all
teams
the way
have
down the left.
significantly more. Peterbot's team has also done an interesting play where rather than keying into, this is game 2, in Dystopia, they key south into the Middle Eastern team here. And now
That's
I wonder
not
if they've
bad.
actually held this Surge
You gotta
position
burn
to
yourself to
trade
learn
or
how
if
to
they're just
cook.
fighting.
Unless
No,
you're
they're
perfect
just
like
fighting
me,
the
of
team.
course.
So I was wondering
Simon,
if
like,
these guys
nah,
are then going to trade.
I won't
with
lie, I burned
Acorn's team,
myself
but it wouldn't
plenty
make too
of
much
times
sense because
trying
they
to
won't have
cook
that many
food.
extra heals to trade back with. So yeah, that doesn't make too much sense. So I think one of the main problems that Acorn, Aegis, and Poyo are really going to have is the fact that sure they're in a Surge trade meta.
Yep.
They're trading with one person who's extremely far away, and now you have 2, right? So it's 2 at this point. But you know when we looked
Div
earlier,
2 is
for
gonna
example,
have
Higgs'
a
team,
lot
they
of
had 2
people
key
keying.
players here, and they had
So,
one over here, so they're 3. And these 2
I feel
are
like
much
it's gonna
closer,
be a
so
lot
it's
of, like,
easy to get tags.
senseless
These
keying, if
2
that
are
makes
like
sense.
2v2 or sometimes 2v3. Queasy's team is also similar in a closer range. So the big problem that these have, they're so far away, so you're going to hit less damage, and there's only one team you can trade against. So if they're not there, it can just completely mess you up. It does seem like they have the Middle Eastern team this game to tag with, like I said, rotating behind them. The output that they've got in terms of damage is, even though they're trading, is so much less than other teams. So despite all of that,
because nobody's
they're still
shooting
only
back
44
enough.
above in this game. Come to the 7th.
Nobody was
So
shooting
even
back
though
enough.
They did well in the very, very early game to get tags. You know, way better than the previous.
Yeah,
match.
people
They
in Div
still
2 and
are
Div
actually
3 are
struggling
keying just
with
to key.
damage. Now, I do wonder
very-
if that's just 'cause of the display they did
and
earlier.
they
What
think-
is going on here? I don't know what's happening in this replay.
They probably
Apparently you can just
think
see through. Okay, this. Oh,
that-
has this place changed? This place must have changed or something like that.
What am I trying to say? Sorry, that was kind of like in my head.
But it's the
They probably think they could play like Peterbot and get away with
They
it.
padded deep into
There we
Storm
go.
here, grabbing a bunch of extra loot. Oh yeah, this place must have changed in the most recent
I
patch.
finally was
so
able
this
to
doesn't look
spit
like
it
this
out,
right now.
you know?
I think because they then spent so much time in Storm, getting extra heals, extra mats, getting themselves all set up. There's basically a ton of time where they got no damage. And I think in order to play Storm like this for a significant period of
Yo,
time,
Kyle,
say,
can you
like
get
the
me
way
the,
Queasy was
the
playing
code
this, you
off
just
of
have
Oliver
to get
OG
You
stream?
have to get even more damage. Like if you're not the team with the #1 damage in
You're-
the lobby, then there's just no way you can spend
If you
this much
can.
time
I
not
can
getting
do it
damage
too,
and doing
but,
nothing
you know.
because inevitably you'll be below
easier
later.
if
So you
you
can
do
see in
it.
this game that's kind of what they did, right? They were 1,500 above by the 3rd zone.
Everyone
so they
thinks
did
they're
get
mirror, bro.
so
I'm
much
telling you,
damage
everybody
earlier on,
fights
and they
like
thought
they're
they were
Peterbot,
super
but
safe
it
to
just
go and play
does
the Storm.
not work
However,
like
they then
that.
spent, like, a
Simon
zone and a half, 2
with
zones in the
another
Storm, dealing
5
you can see that, like,
gifted.
1,500 that they have here.
5.
They were below in, like, the 7th zone, was it? Sorry, the 8th zone, but they needed 1850. So basically, they needed around 200 more
Ooh,
damage
Juicy
than they
J,
actually got, but
objects.
from around the 3rd to 4th
I don't know
zone,
that.
essentially just
Petri,
got very, very minimal.
Blaine,
So, really interesting. I think
Do
maybe just
Be
the
Do
thresholds
Bobo?
were
I
higher
don't
than they
know.
thought. Maybe
Thank
they
you
thought
so
they had
much,
more
Simon.
damage and we're
Thank you
safe
so
to play the
much.
Storm
Another
at that
$5.
moment, but it doesn't seem like it. So yeah, obviously the goal of this video is not to hate on any one player.
All right, we got to figure out how to get this replay code from the Oliver OG stream. This is what we need to do right now.
If they grief us, then they're just griefing us, bro. Like, what? Just do that either way. I got fried by him. I'm on the mount. 20. I have no heals, bro. It's literally them, I think. Think so? Yeah, is that them or no? Yeah. I have no heals now. Crack them? Fine. We'll get the demons before them since they're bad.
They're running.
It's gonna shoot us out there.
I have 2 medkits and
Dude, it's just so weird.
they're still shooting at you.
Like this, I hope this kid gets maximum karma. And he he literally scammed kids too.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah,
Let's see if it started. I think it might have started at 04, so we might be able to get in the game right now. That would be splendid.
Yeah, random Indian guy.
That would be splendid.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
well.
I wouldn't do that. Zo's a good guy. What are you saying? Gotta piss me
Why are
off.
you just? You can't just assume the worst. Like,
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna assume the word. Zo's a weirdo. Yeah, what? Here, hit this mega pad right here.
That weird. Like,
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No, my life is not, bro.
Oh, I
He's
bet.
a troll. He's not actually weird. This
Okay,
mega
bet.
pad here,
I don't need minis. I don't care. I have no heals. I'm going demons. Mega pad right here. Flying straight
How
to that.
many minis? I don't care. I have
I
no
have a 2
heals.
megas on
Wait,
3 heals,
what?
okay?
I have 2 medkits and 4 minis. Oh, what? You just said you didn't need the minis. There was 6 minis right there.
Let's
No, we're gonna find, if there's no loot in
see.
demons, then we're finding Yamsa.
Somebody just got the medal.
That's not the demons medal.
What's up,
It's in the
Marriage?
chest, but it's probably a render bug.
Oh, I'm gonna need it, Marriage, bro. I had to hit it with a magnifying glass. I had it hit it with like the Jarvis enhance,
Bro,
and honestly, it did not work. He did not. He did not enhance. There was no Jarvis. In fact, did not enhance anything. Hello, game. Pars is contesting. We'll get you for the next two. Well, thank you, Max. If I'm ever Peterbot rich, you know what I mean? Aussie Antics rich, bro. I got you. With a fat stimmy, you know? Well. 1v2. Ooh, okay. NA West. NA West. Mess with us. Mess with us. We're coming for y'all. NA West on top. Look at that. People haven't even hit the ground yet. It's a wrap. No contest. No contest, really. No contest. Nothing. Nothing. What do we got over here? Yawn and a couple folks. There's a status and a couple folks. Okay, Mafia. Takedown status. Not bad, not bad. Big W. That's all I'm saying. There we go. We got a wipe over here at the resistance base, but Tunes in Toronto. Like, is this a real strategy? Like, Tunes in Toronto. Like, I want to know if they would do this in a real game right now. You have no idea where they're actually at. Yeah, you get some audio cues, but you have no idea what their healing situation is like. You guys yourself don't have a lot of good heals. So it's like, what? Doing some gaming in the background? Well, hopefully you have some fun in your background gaming. Guacamole, get some dubs. Dubs are damaged. Okay, I mean, I get the lurk, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I get it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Uh-oh. Ooh. No way. They're really closing in right now. They're really closing in. I yawned at work and they asked me how I was yawning. I said for this moment right here. Uh-oh. Oh. He missed? All that to miss? All that just to miss? Hello? There we go. We're back. Oh my god, Tunes is just getting walked down right now. He misses the shot to potentially win the fight, and now the tables turn onto him. And they're just going to try to disengage run out. Epic on them. Got demons. Zonda and Rezi. Got demons debris. Is this Rapid the one from the chat? Is this literally the Rapid that came in here? Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. If this is the Rapid. Victor V and Paper over here in the mountains. The old Rangers Ruin Medallion. They're going to get the XP. Carillion and Bucky. Are they just dropping loot up at the top? They are. They're just bringing all the loot over to the top. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to make the hill. Had me scared there for a moment. Ozone's here. Carbone over on the side. Baka and Pars. Visuals, Braids. Acorn and Yumi. This is an interesting one. This is interesting. Acorn and Yumi. What's up, Kuntos? How you doing? Where are we dropping on? We dropping on Oliver? Where are we dropping on? Who's Carbone and them fighting? Carbone is fighting against Yamzo right now. Yamzo and Possessed. Oh, they get a knock onto one. Carbonito's going to go down. Yamzo does have a med kit. Possessed does get a little bit of the siphon, but he might have been full HP, so it really doesn't come into play, or at least not just yet. That MK looks so dangerous, but I feel like it does such little damage. Am I wrong? All over them chasing around Prom. Let's see if they can clean up this Elim. Does look like he cut him off. At least gets him on the other side. Yep, does cut him off for good. Is this guy's name is Adger? Adger B? Like Agers, but Adger? MK sucks in my answer, probably good. I feel like for me, it depends on the moment. Oh, the third party comes in on the Yumi. Good shots by Sales. Are they actually moving in? He knows how weak he actually has him. 100 shields is possible, but Acorn turning around, trying to make his way back. He does have the big pots. Medikit's going down. Come on, start popping the fizz. Come on, start popping the fizz. You guys have 2 fizzes. But they're saving the fizz. He's dropping double bigs. Yeah, okay, I was going to say, save 1 big, use 1 big. It's not that difficult. Not the best damage back because they have OXRs compared to what felt like Sales Invert hit him with MKs on the other side. Hammer and OXR. Actually, okay, the hammer is why it did a lot of damage. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Still alive, that's what matters. They're up above, they're floating around 1. Is Yamzo's team just looking at Oliver this whole time? Oliver among others. Aloe, Monster. Bucky's down. Oof. Monster just took them down. Rapid's moving out. Encrypted's moving out. So is Paper. Trading shots from the north, which is Tunes in them. Batman Joe's here. Jez is here. Scissors here. Curve in them looking towards the north. Baka and them haven't had to move. Ooh, Batman Joe. He clutched up against Higgs in the 1v1 last week's eval. Oh, we did get a stare in. Ooh, Batman Joe does go down. Uh-oh, here comes third party. Toronto and Tunes. They're just continuously trying to third party every chance they get. So far, they haven't really solidified a lot of damage off these third parties. Or at least from what we've witnessed. Fishy and Rojo towards the top. Epic Whale and them are going to get their medallion from their original drop spot. And then go ahead and access the vault. Not too hard or not too much of a mystery. Eggs and Hydra still at the OXR. Visual and Braids moving up. Yamzo and them still towards the left. Let's take a look at Baka and Pars. Again, they have their own OXR rank upgrade all the way to A, which means they're going to go ahead and get the vault and the medallion for themselves as well. Not too bad. Not too bad of a situation to be in, right? Right, Toyo? About Spike, Bulk, Simon, Boomin, Phantom, Jamie, Icky. They don't really have to move far. They can build in brick or metal. Par's just taking a couple easy shots. It looks like they're just trying to go back. Replenish the shield with that water. So that way they don't have to use any of their resources. It might be slow healing, but it's better than using bigs and stuff that you might not want to use. Yams on them making it on top of the mountain. Oliver, TK making it towards the south. Acorn and them still over at Ranger's Ruin. I was going to look for Epic, but I don't know where Epic's at. Epic and them towards the outside. Let's check on Higgs and Hydra. Not the best loot, but not the worst either. Yeah, Baka and Pars have probably been one of the more consistent duos overall. Obviously, they don't. I feel like they haven't had too many big pop-off moments, but they've been one of the more consistent duos since Central became a thing the first time around and they formed. So even though I think unless their playstyle changes and they can pick up more eliminations, I think we can always count them in the top 8. I don't know yet, Simon. Let's check if he's in here. I know we saw him in the past. First, I want to check if anybody's dead. Tony. I think Zeus. Did we see him last scrim session with Zeus? It might have been Zeus in the last scrim session, at least. So nothing in here, but I think it might be Zeus. Are the shovels the best pickaxe? Middle area. What do you mean middle area? Oh, yeah, he is. Did Pete and Agers get off? No, Pete lost off spawn to Baka and Pars. Agers did get off. So yes and no. Pete lost off spawn. Agers got off. Uh-oh, just some crucial shots. Stiff and Civ. Uh-oh, he's actually taking the fight too stiff. Oh my god, but Fishy goes down. Off the side of the mountain. Who is this? Tyson and what, Neeks? NKZs? What is this? Thank you for the follow, Mouse. How's your night been? Not too bad. They're going to hold the top of the mountain. They have all the time in the world. Look down. Matt and Cole. They're there at the edge. Over towards Supernovas. Fix and Hydra still haven't rotated off. They don't have to, realistically. Visual and Braids. Let's watch right here. Oliver OG and TK. What are we thinking? What are we thinking about OG here? 2K, TK and Higher got, I think, second in scrims in session 2 or maybe first. Obviously a little bit of a different team, but it shows the consistency TK's had today. Beating him on Eulogy all the way towards the side. Fear is here. Paper along with Victor V right next to Yamzo and Possessed, who are looking to get aggressive. Just getting chased down just a little bit. Yamzo getting tagged up from above. Victor V now joining in on the fight. Landing a good shot on the Possessed as well. Yeah, I heard so too, Simon. I heard he earned some money, cashed in. Cha-ching. Okay. I don't know what I'm seeing right now from Possessed. I just realized, have I not been paying attention? Shout out to anybody watching on YouTube. Make sure you guys leave that like before you get off onto YouTube. Ooh, it's just a kind of a weird situation to be in, but they do have the med mist. Paper's rotating around off the side of the mountain. Victor V is the one right above them on the mountain. It does look like they're going to try to take the 2v1 while they can. Paper is looking on over. Oh, Yamzo's going straight up for the fight. Even though he does have the med mist. Now he's looking over at the top. Spots out Paper trying to close the distance. Good damage there by them, but no Flowberry Fizz to drop down to jump onto Paper in a 2v1 fashion. It's going to give more than enough time to catch up and reunite with Victor V in the same box. Pass around the med mist for Possessed. 4 builds left, 8 builds. It's like they have to. Oh my god, Yamzo crushes Paper. Oh, Victor V doing a good job of fighting back. Good damage onto one, but Victor V takes another big shot by Yamzo. Catches onto the edge, tries to break into the box, but he still goes down. All the same back-to-back for Yamzo. Yeah, Paper. What about him? Paper was at Globals. He came back for Major 3 and Quad. Okay, they got the best, one of the best mountains at OXR. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Trying to see this thing. How come them just... Pars is the one getting a lot of the surge here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if this works. Alright, cool. Let's see who's the main. It's Pars. Pars is the main IGL. Pars has always been the IGL for the most part. Just the way it works. The Epic Well moving in from the top, wrapping them. Hydra and Higgs only 170. Oh, 62 above. Oof. Booska do. Just answering this thing. Can Hydra pick up some elims here? Hydra seems to, be picking up some nice elims. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, that's not too bad. No, Pars the IGL. That's what I said. That's what I said. Pars is the IGL. Let's go ahead and look. They have a far rotation, so I kind of want to stay on them, but you got to be a fool to not watch a little bit of pump. What's up, Neptune? Neptune, are you the one hosting these? I feel like you're the one that's always hosting these. I'm surprised they're doing a slurp juice each instead of putting them all in one player and then grabbing an extra item slot, but I get it. Big in the splash, that's all we have. What's up, Bona? How you doing? Not this session, Neptune? Alright. What do you mean mid? Ooh, 12 damage above. Barely. Magma gets tagged up. Vert's kind of looking around. Watch a little bit of Higgs. Scrims doing decent. Okay. Hey, at least if you're progressing, that's what matters. If you're progressing, that's what actually matters. I was trying to enter that tournament thing, but... Boom, 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 banana, da, da. I don't understand what this means exactly. Game is this? Game 1 of session 3. Alright, Silicon Jar, you're trading shots off from board with Preston. If this was a tournament, placement points would be coming in right now. Top 25 and every placement thereafter. Tunes by himself, Colm by himself. TK and Oliver still working together in unison. Yamzo could be spotted across. I didn't know Yamzo was still alive, but looks like they're baiting the medallion. Will this bait work? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yamzo just crushed dreams right now. He's waking up swinging, having nightmares. Yuliji just got truck sticked. The medallion bait. I don't even know if they fell for the medallion bait, but we're just going to say they did. Higgs and Yamzo right in front of one another. Two different teammates, though, this time around. Launch pads coming from up above. Yamzo making space just at the edge of the zone. Giving them something to work with. Josh and Chance looking across, spotting out Jan. Not able to get the damage to bleed through. Jan's teammate does go down. At least he's in the box and has a chance to save, but Toon's flying in out of nowhere. He's by himself. Quite possibly needs that elimination here. Higgs looking towards the backside of the zone, assessing the situation. But it is going to kind of go in their favor for the most part, at least compared to most of this lobby. But Baka and Pars, they're going to be on top. They have good amount of materials, but it is only the 9th zone, so still relatively early. Going ahead and floating down. Just trying to keep themselves ahead of the curve, all the way in the front side of the zone overall. Baka staying hip to hip along with Pars. Immediately gets an opportunity to look down, and he's exactly going to take it. Sneaks that one in, but misses it onto Hydra. That's still not going to slow them down, though. They're looking at the backside of the zone, and Pump is going to take a face full of lead as Baka just continues to put down pressure. Separated only for a quick, short moment, but Epic Whale's down, feeling even more so under the microscope because Baka drops down trying to seal that elimination, but falls just short of being able to get that knock. But luckily for them, Pars is keeping ahead of the curve. They have the medallion over from the Hive. That's going to be in Baka's inventory, and that changes how far they can take it. Especially with Pump going down to the backside of the zone, leaving Epic Whale by himself. They know somebody's there, but they know players are all around. They're trying to figure out which ones they can take advantage of. Higgs down below, along with Hydra. 2 eliminations so far. They get there inside of the zone, but they're not trying to get too greedy here over any situation, but going from point A to point B, preparing as they reunite, but the zone cuts back yet again. Maybe it should have stayed where Higgs was before, but they reunite with Hydra, saying, hey, there's a huge strength in numbers. If we find ourselves together, anything can happen, and they're immediately flying, staying ahead of the pace. To the front side of the zone they go. Higgs using a lot of his materials to get there. Hydra quickly catching up. This is their moment to pause, breathe, assess the situation, heal up where they have to. But while Hydra heals, Yamzo, or I should say Higgs, continues to get aggressive, finding scraps that's left over in the backside of zone. Not very much material for them to work with, but he needs the siphon, which means he needs an elimination here for that HP to matter. Baka and Pars still up above, raining down fire every chance that they do get. Still over 1,000 material split between them both, and that's why Baka's going to drop down, reconnect, and finding that elimination onto Agers, getting them one step closer towards that finish line. That's their 6th one of the game so far. This might be session 3, but it's game 1 of session 3 in a way to set the tone and the pace to finish off the night. Ozone Void going around the outside. One's going to get found out yet again. Pars is making sure to deal a world of pain on anybody trying to cross his path. Down below, Higgs and Hydra still holding on, performing well together. May not be an actual duo, but they're playing like they've been playing together for years as Hydra picks up his 4th elimination of the game, 6th overall for the team. They have mythics, they have medallions, splashes, and more. A huge recipe for success for them on the low ground, especially since they do have a full miss. 5 splashes. 5 teams remaining, including themselves. Only one of them is running around as a solo, but one more gets added to the list, and the whole duo does get knocked down overall. 7 players remain. One of them only being a solo. That might be Void. No Ozone inside. Everybody else in front of the zone, waiting for it to open up, while Baka's just trying to put pressure down. Clear path for them to see where these players are trying to hide at. You can see the double slurp juice in the inventory for Baka. They have a med mist. They have splashes as well. I feel like this is a no-lose situation from the major 1 and 2 champs of last year. Or I should say this past year, especially since they have 8 eliminations. The Higgs and Hydra 7. Hydra's making sure to pass on over the builds to Higgs, making sure he has more than enough just in case push comes to shove. They have to fight a whole nother duo. He's getting sure to pass out a few more, but now they're targeting that team up above. They're ready to be the aggressors here, but they have to be careful and not bite off more than they can chew in any one situation. 2v2v2. 3 teams remain here in the end game. We're going through Dystopia City. It makes it easier for some of these teams to survive as one just got to drop down. That's Pars. That's Baka that's forcing them to clash. Hydra's going to get knocked, so it is a 1v1 down below, but it does look like Baka's ready to disrupt everything that is going on. Lands a shot onto Silic, but it's not going to be enough. He gets the knock, gets the elimination just in time. The Siphon playing a role, so it's going to be Higgs by himself while Baka's going on the chase. And the thing is, Baka also has the med miss. He lands a good shot onto Higgs before finally going down. Not only giving up the Siphon, but giving up the med mist as well. Higgs trying to hold on, trying to make up for losing that eval finals by not placing a build. The Siphon is run out, so has the med mist smoke. 2 splashes left. Those are going to be quicker than ever. He's ran out of heals, and Pars has more than enough to heal the whole squad. They're going to take game 1 of session 3. What's up, Jen? I do have the leaderboard. I don't have the leaderboard. Just how fast I switched up. I do have the leaderboard. I don't have the leaderboard. I did find the drop map, but here's the leaderboard. I found it now. Well, Neptune got it. That was a good NA West game on top. You know what I'm saying? Good NA West. Nobody contested them on high ground. That's the thing. Nobody even looked up to contest them on high ground. All right, we got 3 minutes until next game. 3 minutes. Now, don't worry, Dark. You didn't get timed out, but that's the drop map. Oil Pars. Iamzo and them, but Iamzo didn't land down there. I thought you had to land at your drop. Iamzo was up here somewhere. They got the OXR. Epic Will got that uncontested. Creon over here. Didn't I just have the leaderboard? There we go. After one. Pars and Baca in first. Hydra and Higgs in second. Pump 16th. Not the best. Not the best. What's up, Panda Man? How you do? How you doing? But thank you for the follow. Avocado, Albino, was it Otsutsuki? And then Mouse, of course. We love some Fortnite, so there'll always be Fortnite casting on this channel, regardless if it's a scrim, a 3v3 zone wars, or an actual event. Yo, Panda, how are scrims? What is this 148 rank? Oh, that's a pro and that's D1. Okay, never mind. How do I get out of this? Key R rank? That's actually crazy then. 4 for Yamzo. 5 for Higgs. Where's Poyo though? 10th? Okay, 4th, 5th, 10th, 12th, 17th. Bro, come on, bro. You're telling me these guys can get in, but you can't get me a spot, Neptune? Is that what you're telling me right now? That's what you're telling me right now. That's what you're telling me right now. That sounded mad negative, right, Senpai? That sounded negative. Let's watch the replay, and when we come back, we got the next game of the scrim. Replays still matter. Tell me if this is clippable. Tell me if you guys like this. Is this clippable for shorts and stuff? Sure. To pass out a few more, but now they're targeting that team up above. They're ready to be the aggressors here, but they have to be careful and not bite off more than they can chew in any one situation. 2v2v2. 3 teams remain here in the end game. We're going through Dystopia City. It makes it easier for some of these teams to survive as one just gonna drop down. That's Bars. That's Baca. That's forcing them to clash. Hydra's gonna get knocked, so it is a 1v1 down below, but it does look like Baca's ready to disrupt everything that is going on. Lands a shot onto Silic, but it's not going to be enough. He gets the knock, gets the elimination just in time. The Siphon playing a role, so it's going to be Higgs by himself. Baca's going on the chase, and the thing is, Baca also has the men miss. He lands a good shot onto Higgs before finally going down. Not only giving up the Siphon, but giving up the men mist as well. Higgs trying to hold on, trying to make up for losing that eval finals by not placing a build. The Siphon is run out, so has the men miss smoke. 2 splashes left. Those are going to be quicker than ever. He's ran out of heals, and Pars has more than enough to heal the whole squad. They're going to take game 1 of session 3. I just realized my little replay thing wasn't working. My little replay text at the top wasn't working. Yo, thank you again, Merits. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you're lurking or anything, but thank you. Panda never told me how scrims were either. Akapars won it last time. Peterbot Pollo. No shotgun on Pollo. 34. It's not a lot. How did those not hit? How did none of those hit? I know it's replay mode, but sheesh. Pars see him? I don't think Pars saw him. Pars didn't see him. Only a 30 tag. Pollo's coming up late. Pollo doesn't have a shotgun either. Nice damage though. Still, without a shotgun, he's still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No shotgun. No problem. Pete just dunked on him from above. Yo, thank you again, that back one time. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and watch that back for the one time. Only a 30 tag. Pollo's coming up late. Pollo doesn't have a shotgun either. Nice damage though. Still, without a shotgun, he's still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That's what you call revenge after game one. TK and Oliver here. Where's the Amzos? See, they're not landing where they should be. Is that allowed? Are they even in this game? Tiger Woods is in this game, though. Yeah, they basically got their revenge there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, my arm. Itches. Okay, no crash pads though. Like, crash pads do make this weird, doesn't it? Go for the straight chop. Go for the straight chop. They're going for the lurk, but I want to see them go for the chop, bro. Where would it be at? Where would the chop be at? It would be right here. So they need 2 pieces there and a bunch here. So yeah, it's not worth the chop. Yeah, they took out the crash pad, Neptune. It's just mad slow. What's up, Biscuit? Uh-oh. So they're not going to jump on it. So Josh is by himself then. No third party coming in to save the day. He's dead. He's dead. It literally froze moments before disaster. What's up, Fear? Yeah, Biscuit AR, but this is session 3, so take it as you will. About a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Oh, what did I do? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. There we go. Did you play the trials, Biscuit? Bro, still moving through. Prez is up above, so is Possessed. Trades the MK for the OXR rifle, which I do agree with. They're just getting chased right now. You did, Neptune? Neptune, you did? What'd you get? Yeah, Biscuit, I have 13 out of 14 tournaments. 10 points off Div 2. Damn, bro. You just think back, like, so many games. Oh, I could have got a couple placements here. One more elim here. One more elim there. Like, dang. Kind of a heartbreak. I'd rather be 50 off than 10. 80 up in 5th zone, bro. Y'all surged. I was 6 point off the Bladed Champion skin. Uh-oh. Batman Joe's down. Oh, he didn't get the edit in time. What was he doing? Is it now 1v1? No, it's 2v1 now. Status and Drew. Is this Mountain Drew? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Okay, another one found there. Let's go and check the south side of the map with Creon and Zeus. Who was asking about Creon earlier? Pumping Epic. They get the vault. And immediately trying to third party this. What health does Zeus have? Oh, Zeus is dead. Oh, he lagged out. Yikes. Oh, Biscuit. Yeah, probably, bro. I didn't even think about that. But I don't want to play with just anybody, so that I probably end up not playing, you know? Dang, the Bucks actually won that. What a shame. $29-20. CJ Stroud, you're terrible, bro. Bro, I'm expecting everything, Biscuit. This whole side of the map stacked for no reason. Rise them Zonda, Brez. They got that medallion, full control. Oliver OG coming off of that side of the map. Status of them looking good. And Minish and Ishu. Let's check them out for a moment because they got the minigun. Not a lot of bullets for it. He just ran out. Okay. Got a little bit more ammo. Reloads the minigun. Tunes and Toronto are the ones underneath. Oh, he's popping a big. You know exactly where he's at. Not a lot of damage coming out. Ooh. Cuts him off one end. Again, just not enough ammo. Not enough ammo just to keep letting it rip. As much as you might want to. Ooh, nice shot on the Tunes. We don't know exactly how that one played out, but tomorrow 6 to 9, I believe so, Bisc. Usually they all are. Oh. They're doing a good job of trading shots, but this is a 2v1. You got to do more than just trade shots. You got to start to get the advantage here. Ishu needs to be the first one going in a lot of these fights. But it's a Minish that's just sponging him. There we go. Finally, Ishu goes in and ends the fight. What are they doing? I don't understand what we're doing out here. Literally makes negative sense. Peter and Pollo. They went out spawn. They get access to OXR HQ. Be right back. Are you saying we're gonna be like Peter and Pollo Biscuit? Is that what you're saying right now? They have a launch pad in their inventory. Which means they're probably gonna stay at the edge of zone until they have to move. That's what would be my guess, at least. Okay. Carbon and Prom, Rangers Ruin Medallion. It's not that important. Visuals Braids looking good. TK and Oliver making their way in. Let's check up on Noah Plays. Haven't seen a ton of Noah Plays. Gonna go work on schoolwork? Alright, Biscuit, I'll let you know. And somebody's supposed to let me know, so I'll let you know if they let me know. But I'll probably end up ditched on the side of the road like I farted in a road trip, you know what I mean? Probably how I end up working. What is going on? I know those are like the mods or whatever, but that's funny. So just gonna hold it. Curve is here, waiting for them to rotate out. See how much damage Curve can hit. Because this will be good because they're rotating into Jace. So in theory, when they turn to block off from Curve, they'll leave themselves open to Jace. But it looks like Curve is just going to leave out of the situation. Ah, it's not too bad. They're just going to rotate back further. Before having to go in. Yam zone them looking around. Let's check on Acorn. The double medallion. Looks like they're the ones that maybe got the Rangers medallion overall because they got the slurps. Would be my biggest guess. No elims, so they didn't fight for him. Uh-oh. Acorn's sneaking up, but does he know Tony's down there? Probably does now. He heard Tony farming. I don't think that guy that has the cone right now is peeking over in Acorn's direction. I don't think none of them are peeking through the cone. They're just waiting in that box healing up. That's all they're doing right now. And they're just going to stay here until they're fully healed. Acorn's waiting and watching for them to show themselves, but, you know. See what else is going down. Epic and Pump looking good. Creon rotating as a solo into G Money and Rise. I'm not sure that's on purpose, but it might be. We're having a staring contest? Whoever brinks first loses? What was that? $30 on the med miss. It's not going to get him up to top, but at least he's one step closer. G-Money's around the corner. Looking safe. G-Money's going to see him if he peeks out that wall. Creon knows he's holding right hand healing because of the audio visuals. Ooh, and he goes in right now. Do they know Creon's in here? There's no way for Creon to get through unnoticed, though. That's going to be the thing. Even if he hops back out the window, Creon is just stuck here now. Creon is literally stuck here. That's unfortunate for him. Because it's a good lurk play. It's just, that's where it's going to end right here. Yep, they're going to break out. Creon has the med kit. So he's not going to worry to get his HP back on up. but he's by himself, which means he's not going to have a teammate anytime soon. Donnie and Joji get the down on the Phenom. That one's easy. Fresh reboot onto Higgs and Hydra. They're back in the game. Peter and Pollo taking some damage on the top of the mountain. That's Civ. That's stiff. Have that launch pad down below. They have the med mist. And they basically got the whole OXR HQ to loot for HP if they need it. So they're not pressed for time here. Well, and 3 medkits. Didn't even see the 3 medkits, but they're definitely not pressed for time. Trying to make it seem like they ran away. That team's going to launch pad towards their left. They don't even see it, though. Something you don't see every day, but they don't see them launch padding away towards their left. So they're going to be able to get out safely. Donnie right below. Donnie and Joji, okay. It's only 17, it's not much, but it allows them to drop down now that they have the fizz. Max pull all the way towards the south. Tough situation to be in, but Higgs is just taking it one step at a time. Alright. Ooh, Eulogy's down there. That's another solo. They don't know he's a solo, though. What's up, Chase? Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? How's Fortnite been treating you lately? What did you get in the duo trials? What did we get in the solo series? It's not bad for them. It's honestly not a terrible situation to be in. Another team rotating over the top. Hey, it's something. At least he has a shotgun now. He literally just did not have a shotgun. Pete and Pollo rotating in. There's not too many real teams to watch out for in this scrim, but I'm doing good, Chase. Doing good. Met someone new, a.k.a. Chase 14800. It's always good to meet new people, you know? So thank you for not only the follow, but chatting it up. Alright, we keying this, or we staying in zone right now? Ooh. They're getting sprayed from the right. Make some extra space for them. Rank upgrades drop in. It's like Noah and Broken barely reaching B rank right now. You got Div 3 in trials? Hey, at least you got to play. I didn't even get to play. And if I did, I would have been Div 65. So either way, it's an L for me. Hey, instead of quickly jumping to get up the top of the mountain, he's just sliding. Not even really trying to utilize the low grab effect. He realized without crash pads, it's going to be hard to rotate through. So it's better to go quicker than anything else. But Pollo almost gets jumped on by Broken, by Noah. Peterbot immediately turns around, tries to help, cracks the shields onto one, but Pollo does go down. He's immediately trying to run right back into the box. He knows that he cannot let Pollo's body get cleaned up here. Not now. Revive going down. Builds being passed on over as the just in case. Noah plays, closing the gap. Oh my god, another big shot by Peterbot. Relentless on his pursuit to get his teammate back on up. 1,400 damage above the threshold. Quickly goes for the edit. Fighting back yet again. Noah plays, just taking hit after hit. Punch after punch. Now he's going from down below. Oh, the knock onto Noah plays. Peterbot's persistence looking like it's actually paying off. They do have double slurps. That could be a priority utilization here for this next rotation, especially now that the zone is closing. No launch pads, no crash pads to get in, so they're going to have to beeline it. What's up, Liquid? No Arc playing in this, but Noah plays finally did go down. For Peterbot, that's a much-needed siphon coming to play, along with that slurp juice, keeping them basically maxed off for this rotation. Even with Broken next to him, a solo. It's very, very weak. They're keeping their eyes and their focus here on the front side of the zone. Chop looking like it's coming through, not only from them, but other teams and players in the lobby. But from one max pool to another, Peterbot and Poyo's journey to that finish line doesn't slow down here. I heard that same thing, Chase. I really did heard that same thing. From multiple people. Like they randomly dropped it without announcing. Which made it hard for people to get them themselves. Where are you from? Would you have gone? Did you meet me backstage though, Chase? Because I was at Dallas. I wasn't casting, but I was backstage. 1600 above. For Higgs and Hydra, they're trying to stay consistent. Jace is here by himself. No curve in sight. Still trying to make his way in. Full team's rotating right behind. Zonda being one of them. Jace waiting for the final moment to try to land the shot, but he gets tagged up. 39 HP, pressured on the side of the mountain, climbing up further and further, but he put himself into view of multiple other teams in this lobby. The zone doing so much damage. Jace trying to catch up. He gets a knock onto Ralphie, but he's just too weak. He comes to an end. Post now by himself, getting sprayed. No med miss left over. He's going to go down as well. A flurry of eliminations to the backside of the zone. Dude, I'm sad I missed out last year since I live in the States, and there probably won't be another land in the States. Yeah, it's tough. Should have went to the Pro-Am. Ark is probably playing Central with Kanata. I don't know if they'll play together in scrims, though. They probably should. I get it, though, Guacamole. I get it. I'm hoping at least something is in North America this year, even if it's the Pro-Am again. Aokan encrypted. Just Jerem's here. Stiff. No Civ. Good damage on the Scizor. Cabanito and Prom. Scare and Veer. Higgs and Hydra still looking good. Yeah, Liquid, it's just a matter of where. Uh-oh. Heat going up and over. Focusing on staying inside of the zone. The team down below, Magma and Nut, are trying to put damage from underneath, but they're just taking so much more than they're dishing out. Poyo's making them pay for that one. The monster gets taken down towards their left. They're keeping their eyes focused on that team that was right next to them, but Peterbot box to box, hits the edit, forces them out. Hydra's now under siege, separated along from Hydra and Higgs. Peterbot's just trying to take advantage of that aspect, but he's doing a good job, not getting too greedy any sense of the word. If you look on the high ground, it's Acorn, it's Yumi. They're up above for now. Peterbot wastes no time, though, getting to the front side of zone. What's more, Visuals and Braids, they have two elims kind of maxed up on their material. But Peterbot and Poyo, oh no, they wait around the corner. They get back-to-back eliminations in the blink of an eye. Their game has just come to an end. Now Poyo's scrambling to make it to the front side of the zone. He's going to where it's opening up on the right side, but Peterbot's going to go down. He gets found out. Now Poyo's left by himself. Top 12 situation. This is where a clutch needs to be had, but he runs into the same struggle. Vert and Sales is going to take down Poyo as well. They end in 11th place with 10 eliminations. No two victory royales here today as Cole and Madden. They're looking to have a good game here. G-Money's left by himself. 3 solos left in this game. G-Money being one of them. I believe Higgs is another. And so is Tazen. But Higgs right now has the splashes in his back pocket. He has 2 big pots and a full Flow Berry Fizz. Along with that, he does have the double pump. He's immediately trying to close the distance on the front side of zone. This is where he has a chance to start to heal just a little bit. He knows he's separated so far away from everybody else. Taking a quick peek, gathering information, looking in the backside of zone. Couple of players giving those audio-visual cues that they are running around. He knows somebody's down below, but with the zone closing in, he knows there's only so long he can wait. Splash is coming out yet again. Sees Encrypted. Sees AO right through those builds. You see they're just trying to build an extra layer to protect themselves from anybody else that might try to push in through that side. Higgs is that threat that they're worried about. But even with Acorn and Yumi dropping down from above, they're putting the pressure on the Clicks. 4 HP, it's all he has left from one side to the next. Acorn, they are going to find him out. Them and Yumi are able to find a quick elimination. grab the siphon mats and go right back on up to the high ground. Still 2 solos running around. Tazen and Cole are both of those solos. One going underneath. Yumi, Acorn, they're keeping the focus here in this last end game. Taking a little bit of risk, but not taking too deep of a risk where they're putting their whole game on the lines. You see that they're quickly running out of builds, but they're making sure anybody else down below has to expend a ton of materials as well. As Acorn runs into the other solo, misses that first shot, but he goes right back on up towards that high ground with 41 builds. They have more than enough to build on over, but this is going to be precise for them as they continue to drop down low. All these recycled builds makes it that much harder for them to go on a spree of eliminations here towards the end. So AO encrypted. They're going to be down below. Vert is going to be the solo. 12 HP, 25 shield. He could count that up, but he needs time. He needs time to pop those medkits. Time that I'm not sure he's going to be granted overall, but Acorn continues to lurk around. Drops down 1 layer. There's the stairs on the other side. They're waiting for that perfect moment to edit, and Acorn's waiting for that chance to drop down. Here's somebody up above. Quickly drops, knowing that Solo's trying to go for a play. Acorn steals it away. 6th elimination of the game. Siphon when he needs it most. He continues to take damage, though. He's gonna fall. A full med mist in the inventory, or at least I should say a third. Only 5 on the next, so it's really gonna be up to Yumi and see if he has what it takes, and I do think he does. Encrypted knows. Hits the slow-mo walk. He loses the game as Yumi and Acorn take over. I live in Atlanta, and I was ready to go to Leon, but the ticket thing messed up the whole plan. Yeah, that's crushed. It's actually crazy how in Dallas, FNCS, they called security on me and my friends day 2 because we were being too rowdy. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy to hear. If they, I wonder if it was other people in the venue or like somebody working the venue. I don't know if that makes sense. Wonder if it was other people in the venue saying you were rowdy. It should be one more game, Liquid. I just got to get the code. I gotta look at Oliver O. Jesus. Because you usually the one with the clearest stream to get the code. Now let's type this down real quick.
Both have nomads.
60?
Nice.
Should be, yeah.
They both have nomads.
Yeah, not 2 builds.
Is that a 6 or a 5?
23.
Moving so much.
On my side. 180. One shot.
Back.
23. Both.
Better than.
You're the crazy, baby. Dance on these losers. What the crust are we playing, man? This stuff is just so sad. I need minis. We're getting thirded. Yams is on us.
Yeah. I land that other loot. You don't use this at all, so I don't know why they're trying to.
Chill. Yams is on us, I think. I'm getting inside information. You know what? I can't even believe chat. I'm VOD reviewing myself. What do you have for heals? Oh, we're flipping chilling, bro. What do you
I think I got it.
Please make
Oof, I think I got it.
They looted everything. Like, who thinks these kids are in our stream, TK?
19 past.
Waiting for us to come back so they can start
Got
running.
Merritt sending it over again as well. We got 3 minutes until we're in the next game. 3 minutes.
We can VOD review. Do you have a med kit or no?
Yeah, 2. You need?
Yeah, can you drop me one before Diego pulls up?
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Like, yo.
Here, come get. Actually, just pop this.
What is it?
Actually, no, I'll pop it. You pop it. Just cabbages and stuff. I'll pop it.
I got a med kit. I'm good. Keep your med kits.
There we go.
Right there, if you can
This is so sad, bro. What are we playing?
I saw an ammo crate, by the way. Yeah, these kids, unless Vert and them are taking their loot, they don't need this at all.
It looks like they came from north.
What is that? Did I say 6'7"? What's up, Wrigley, by the way?
Like a motion kit or something. I don't think it's south.
67 people alive. Oh my god.
You have a big pop for me by any chance? I'm going double pump, by the way. Is that dumb or no?
Nah, double pump right now.
Not for this lobby, just double pump, bro.
I've crash pads, by the way.
Just double pumping this lobby. There's no reason not to.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll drop it eventually.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm dropping my double pump for chuds. Memes on me, and I have 3 meds.
Is this unlooted? Maybe it is then. It's fully unlooted.
The thing is, like, memes have always been a thing. I think it just got like,
use this Memis on me.
I don't want to say worse. I think it just got more. Nah, Liquid, I don't know. Maybe when they fix them.
Okay, we should go get the barrels.
That's the only thing I would guess.
It's worth saving the 2 crash pads for endgame, right? Extra medkit, can you carry?
How does he have crash pads?
No, I'm 3.
I bet. I still have minis Memis.
6 minis, medkits, and 2 chuds.
I need a farm.
How does he have crash pads? OXR chest drop them? Wouldn't it be smart to practice without them then? Who knows when they're gonna be back? But isn't Div Cup tomorrow? Don't you want to practice without them? Or is that just like me being like, I'm too smart, I got a 5 head?
Should we be saving them? You have fizz, right?
No. I have chuds, medkits. I can't hold them.
Wait, I think it's.
All right, let's watch a replay of that game, and when we come back, we should
Let's get the barrels though. It's fine.
have game 3 of this session, last game of the day. Let's get it cooking. Let's get it cooking. Spend a ton of materials as well as Acorn runs into the other solo, misses that first shot, but he goes right back on up towards that high ground with 41 builds. They have more than enough to build on over, but this is going to be precise for them as they continue to drop down low. All these recycled builds makes it that much harder for them to go on a spree of eliminations here towards the end. So AO encrypted. They're going to be down below. Vert is going to be the solo. 12 HP, 25 shield. He could count that up, but he needs time. He needs time to pop those medkits. Time that I'm not sure he's going to be granted overall, but Acorn continues to lurk around. Drops down 1 layer. There's the stairs on the other side. They're waiting for that perfect moment to edit, and Acorn's waiting for that chance to drop down. Here's somebody up above. Quickly drops, knowing that Solo's trying to go for a play. Acorn steals it away. 6th elimination of the game. Siphon when he needs it most. He continues to take damage though. He's gonna fall. A full med mist in the inventory, or at least I should say a third. Only 5 on the next, so it's really gonna be up to Yumi and see if he has what it takes, and I do think he does. Encrypted knows it's the slow-mo. Encrypted didn't stand a chance, so that one's over. Let me see if we do have a new leaderboard. That's obviously the right leaderboard. I thought it was the wrong one. What's up, Scared Bot? How you doing, my man? Are you gonna watch West Scrims, Liquid? Are West Scrims even going on? I'm trying to click the other team in, but I have no idea, Wrigley. Hey, good damage to get Peter Boff off the top. And he has the wrecker. Did you not see Poyo down there? Now you see Poyo, right? You see Poyo? You don't see Poyo. Okay. Well, we don't see Poyo here. And now they're both weak. They have no splash. Well, they have 1 splash. Almost got to get pars. Yeah, they're on different ping. They're playing West, Gandalf, I think. Maybe they go back to Central, but I think they're playing West. Damn, Poyo literally just slid in there. Dang. NA West 1, NA Central 2. Can't believe Pars didn't see him when dropping down. That's what really hurt them. Looking around the lobby right now, seeing what's good. I think they're playing Central, Gandalf. Those guys, I think, are playing Central. If you guys like this watch party, make sure you guys tell your friends. Like, you got it. There's a new watch party guy in town. He's the tallest person you ever seen. Oh my god, Jojo, come on, you gotta hit more damage than that though. The timing on that one. He literally went to turn and run as he broke through. Oh, he accidentally dropped in the box. No. Yeah, it's going to be easier for Pump, too. That's the thing. It's going to be easier for them both. Where did they go? Epic. Pump. You have a size 23 shoe from Shaq? That's crazy. Actually, sorry I saw it late. This is the last game of the session, too. Oh, that's good loot down below. They didn't even really get to grab it. Now he's trying to. Oh, my God. Oh, no. They get dunked. Well. Is this Noah and Hayes? Diego and Hayes. Ooh, nice shot. He doesn't have a sentinel, so he doesn't feel confident pushing this. It wasn't me, dude. It wasn't my fault, though, Gandalf. It was not my fault. Oh, he tried to chop him down. That was smart for Yamza to drop before he can really be on, like, the back end of that. He's just trying to reload. Okay. Ooh, Yamzo is crunching him like a chip. He keeps trying to reload it, but it takes so long to reload this thing. I think he got the reload off, right? That time. Bro, I would sell it for a house if somebody... Isn't the longer you hold on to that, the more expensive it's going to become? I mean, it's Shaq, bro. It's one of the greatest centers of all time. Right? He has no builds. I'm surprised he's not, like, ARing. Oh, nice. Wins the 1v1. He's just letting Sales get 1v1. He's letting Sales get 2v2 while he lurks. Oh, missed that side jump. Missed the side jump. I'm not sure. Like, is all this building worth it in the scrim? Yeah, Liquid, he died. $1,000 seems like a little bit for an autographed Shaq shoe. What is Shaq's candy brand? Why does Shaq have a candy brand? Hydra on them here. Stiff Civ. One solo just waiting around. Rise, no G money. He has gummies? Okay. I have no idea, Ryan. I have no idea. They have been playing together, so... Wait, no. It's Taki invert. I think it's Taki invert. I'm wrong. It's Taki invert. I did not know that, Wrigley. Wait, is it Vert and Ishao? Taki, Vert and Ishu. Issues with somebody else. Taki invert. I had to say that in my head. Otherwise, I would have been wrong. Yumi's still alive. They got their vault already. This one's closed. No one has this vault yet. They're really just searching for that one guy. What's going on up here? Jace, Batman Joe, Curve. Is Ark already playing the N8? I haven't seen it yet, Fear, but I only watched session 2 and 3. Minished, Ishu, Taki, Burt. I think so, Ryan. Yes. Kind of helped me out right there. I had to like say all the names in my head before like it, you know, came out. Dude, I was casting and I was like, I was casting a Minish. I was like, he just dropped a house on his head, or some would say a mini shed. And I don't think very many people caught on to that one. 2v1 for OG. OG needs an Elim. He's on the clock. No white heals. Oh, well. I think they're good. They aren't mushy gummies. I don't really like gummy bears in general, so I'm not a gummy fan. And if I do, it's usually I want something sour, you know? Pete died? Yeah, money. Pete did die. I was playing in these, right? And he ran into me. I full clipped in 200. My teammate died to Pollo. Me and Pollo were fighting each other. I hit him 185. He hit me like 150, and then we got third-partied. So, basically, my team and Pete's team took each other out. But in all reality, it was Preston's team. I think that third-partied over and took him out. I think it was Preston's team. I can't see them now, but... Actually, no, it was Presbot. It was them. It was these guys right here. They third-partied and took him out. Jacob Chug Splash. Yep. Gotta hit at least one of these. Okay. Alright, he hit 2. Come on, get him down. Get him down. Come on. Have a signed Magic Johnson Kareem Abdul-Jabbar card? Bro. How much is that worth? Tip damage. They're just going to let them get up. Acorn them still looking good. Did they finally access the vault? No. Did nobody hit this vault? Where's the vault at exactly? Where's this vault? Because I know it's over here. Not opened either. Got the double pump in there. West is on right now. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't watch both. Aren't those the good gummies? The horror bar ones? Aren't those the good expensive gummies? You think Pollo Pete gonna get insane placements again? I think so. I think there's gonna be more people that won't be scared to fight them. But you have 2 of the best players on the region teaming up in a game mode where 2 players can run down a region. Come on. Oh, maybe Gandalf. If I can get a code. If I can get some sort of code, I would. Which one code will win at least one FNCS? I'm not sure. We'll see some drop spots. I think it's way too early to tell because the map's going to be completely different. Completely different. The meta is going to be different. I think it's tough. All right, I have to use the restroom. Who do we want to watch while I go use the restroom? Yamzo? Bro, if you don't put that sweeper down. Like, if you don't put that sweeper down. Curve? Alright, where's curve? I thought I passed curve. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, they're going for it. Did I just run over something? I have a signed practice Warren Russell Wilson Seahawks jersey. I have a signed Jacob MVPR jersey. A little warm in this room. Huh? What's up, Wheat? How you doing? What's the most underrated duo NA you could see qualifying land next year? I think Ark and Kanata, if you want to count them. I'm a huge Ark fan. I'm buying all the stock. I'm buying all the stock. Did this guy change? Oh, Preston. Never mind. Isn't it Reet? Reet and Curve? Yesterday I pulled a 1-on-1 KD. Oh, dang. You guys got all better stuff than me. I don't have anything. Ethan, he was, but he died. So yes and no. It's Kanata Cooper. I'll bet so much on it. He'll do this difficult. The arc is drop. I don't know, man. I don't see why they would play together again when didn't they not meet their expectations the last time they were a duo? Cactus got nerfed. Everything went sideways. Still qualified globals, but didn't play that well. Wasn't it 2024? Let me see. What did they place? '20th. Now, do we think, you know, they play together in 20th? Like, saying somebody stole their loot to me means nothing because the same thing can happen in an NA. Like, look at Kanata stealing Click stealing Kanata's loot. You know what I mean? Curly should focus on graduating school, though. But I'm also have a different opinion from somebody who's, you know, bad at the game. What's it? FaZe Bolio? Bolilo? Bolilo? Bolio. Isn't this the bread? Ooh. Huh? Yeah, but how do you spell that? B-O-L-I-O-L-L-O? Yeah, B-O-L-I-L-L-O. Okay, well then he spelled it wrong. Really? Have a good night, Wrigley. You spelled Wrigley right. Bolillo. B-O-L-I-L-L-O. L-O? So 1 L, 2 L's, then 1 L. Okay, well, dude got a backwards Bolillo. It's inside out. The crust is on the inside, fluff is on the outside. Wait, do we have missing POVs? We've been missing Epic's POV this whole time? Bro, I thought they didn't queue into the scrim, bro. I saw 46 teams. I said, oh, maybe Epic didn't get in. Maybe Pump didn't get in. But they've been like probably keying people. Ooh. Well, they're dead. Is this a curse? Is this my fault? Is this my fault if the one time I get to watch them that happens? Yeah, Peter did play. First game of the session 3, they died to Baka and Par. Second game, they beat him. Third game, they beat him, but then they're third partied. You ain't Aussie though. That's fine. He can keep all the curses. I want to be known as Mr. Blessing. I want to be known as Mr. Watch. I'm going to pick one right now. These guys are going to win the game. Let me see. I'm going to be Mr. Blessing right now. We're winning right now. These guys aren't going to win, but they'll get close to it. These guys will get like top 4. These guys, they'll get like a top 4 or something. Wow, sprayed. Mini, give him the mini, bro. Yeah, thank you. Mini, big, and some Flowberry Fizz. We're good. I don't know, Liquid, why? What's up? Usually we don't have it. No, usually there's nobody to play after I watch. I be trying to sometimes, and we get like barely enough for a yeah. Watch me tomorrow and bless me, please. I'll try, Gandalf. We haven't perfected the blessings yet. We haven't perfected it. But during the solo series, I'm just saying, if I watched you during the solo series, you were more than likely top 5ing or winning the game. I don't know how I was doing it, but you were top 5ing or winning the game when I was watching. Poppy Blast got 4 wins, and we saw 3 of them. I know it's West, a little bit different, but, you know. Tomorrow's div, Liquid. But I think it only works in solos, to be honest. So he has a minigun and they can continue to spray with the MK. And they pull zone. Can you bless my fantasy football? Oh, no, I can't do that, dude. Nah, I can't do that. I don't know what auto mod helped Gandalf, but yes. If you remind me, just come in the stream and say, yo, I'm live. If you do that. But, like, I mainly watch West, so. I'm in Div 5. I'll not play Trial Cup. Is it my time to quit? No. Bro, you couldn't play the Trial Cup. You just got to work your way up. It's going to be hard, but there's 2 tournaments per week if you're Div 5. So you can get to Div 3 by the end of the week. Bro, possessed. That sweeper is actually atrocious to look at. You telling me you couldn't find a set? It's only a thing on Central and EU, Ryan. Every other region is just 3. Nah, they changed it for this one. Oh, look at the stairs. Nice, nice. And the stairs. Oh, nut got. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Alright, quick rotation. As soon as zone pops, the Yamzo's going. Not wasting any time. As soon as zone pops, it's time to go. Oh, could have maybe farmed that brick a little bit. Ooh, they see them up there. Just a quick shot. They know they're not going to go for it just yet, so Yamza's going around the outside along with Possess, but they get tagged up from above. Yeesh. Makes it inside of the building, builds off the windows, gets out to the outside, just trying to keep him on a cat and mouse chase, essentially. That's visuals and braids they need to watch out for. The heck was that? Around 6 Pacific time, Gandalf, around 6. Last hour of Central, all of West. We'll check after this, but this should be the last game of the day. We'll check the standings after this, though. Nice. Again, zone pulls, and Yamzo immediately goes. Higgs is here along with Hydra. They've been super consistent today. I'm excited to see Higgs and Clicks play together. Hydra's dead. Backside of the zone. Higgs feeling the pressure by himself. He can get to 200 if he doesn't take too much damage. Steals some loot from the outside. Still has that med miss, but no time to pop it. He has to make it in towards zone. 160 effective shield and HP is the max he can get as he continuously climbing up each and every layer, just trying to get away from that mess that is down below. Gets to the other side and immediately claims the front side of zone. More than enough space for him to work with. Yamzo still going on a tear on the other side. 4 eliminations, going for a 5th. Broken's trying to make his way in, but he's finally able to get inside of the zone. Preston, he gets ran down. There's a good amount of loot for him to grab. The Flowberry Fizz, the exotic Slapberry. This is a huge find for Yamzo and Possessed. Immediately trying to put it to use, but another player from around the corner is going to take down Possessed, putting a lot of pressure on Yamzo by himself. Splashes coming out. He has to use the Flowberry Fizz, saving the exotic for later. Braids is going to be down below. He's hearing all of this healing going on right above. But 5 eliminations so far inside of the top 6. There's 3 different solos running around, Yamzo being one of them. Higgs is another, and I think Void might be the third. All of them close by towards one another. Yamzo's trying to use the most out of this 300 Slapberry Fizz before he has to try to make it towards the zone. Seeing where it goes, is there going to be a cutback? Only 16 builds. He's trying to be very, very picky about when he chooses to place any one of those. But the Slapberry Fizz coming out yet again. The zone going up over the top. Braids could be heard healing towards the outside. The audio visuals for Yamzo. He looks for it, but not able to find anything. 3 solo players still. Braids, Higgs, and Yamzo. Everybody else, duos running around, really trying to control the space and the tempo. Yamzo's using every last morsel before he grabs that elimination onto Braids. That's a huge flank. The med miss is much more important. He might be the only solo left in this game, but 2 duos, if he could somehow get them to clash first or at least break them down to size. Great shot onto Ozone. Void is still there, ready to lend the helping hand. Gets that piece control to go on over, but Yamzo's persistent, breaking through those builds. He knows Ozone is very, very weak, but he himself running out of materials. He needs that siphon. There it goes onto Void. Gets that elimination, but not the heals. There's none going on over to Yamzo, but it's the materials in which he was looking for as another player is going to go down. Puts himself in a 1v2. Noah plays is the one on the other side. Yamzo is trying to make a heroic effort happen. A miracle in disguise here as the zone covers over Yamzo yet again. Drops down below. Trying to reload. Trying to pop the med miss. It's all he has left in his inventory. On the other side, if he only knew they had no heals, he could make a play for the zone. But 3-2-1, the duo is trying to power their way into the box, and they do so with ease. Broken and Noah plays, steal away the show at the end. Yeah, Zode obviously dropped Aegis for Possessed. I think that one's obvious. Damn, Higgs and Hydra won it all. Higgs and Hydra won it all. Pump and Epic with 18th. 24th for Peter and Pollo. Akapars even with a win. Unable to make it off spawn. Iamzo with a 2nd and a 16th. Still good. But Higgs and Hydra. Story of the session. I use the G Pro Superlight. Is there anything wrong with that? Do you see anyone beating Baka and Pars on West? I think there's a few teams, actually. Like, Minute is a good fighter. All depends on the drop, too, and who's contesting him. I don't think very many teams that can actually beat him, I feel like, will contest them. Make sure you guys use code SPR in the item shop. So not too bad. Baka and Pars got 13th the last duo competition. 13th, which isn't bad. I got an 800 Pro X Manager tournament to go train for with Backtalk. Well, good luck, bro. Hopefully the last pace gets played, because then you're making money for real. Only see Minute, Bello, Z-Link, and Act. I got to see all the teams, but off spawn is different than a straight up fight. You know what I mean? All right, when's the next tournament? Division 1 in 3 hours. Division 2 in 3 hours. So 3 hours is what? Oceania? That's around what? 1 o'clock my time? For the solo rank club? 1 o'clock? I'm not going to be up for that, but if I could stay up to 1, get this rank game in, I'll have my 10. I'll have my 14, I mean. I have 14 games. Or, you know, we could probably hit a different region. Middle East is at 8 a.m. Okay, maybe we can hit a different region. Asia. Asia's at 2 a.m. Or we can hit another region. We got Oceania. 1 a.m.
That's what?
Okay, hold on. Brazil. 2 p.m. Oh, if we could just go to our regular region. 6 p.m. Runny, you sim? Bro, I'm just trying to load up the game. Oops. Because I almost have enough tournaments. I almost have it, you know. One more. What's up, FDK? 6 months in a row. 6 months. Thank you so much. What's up, my Go FDK? What's up, Epic Netty? Netty or Needy? It's Netty. It's definitely Netty. It's Netty. We got one more and we got it, bro. One more and you're gonna see me. You're gonna see me in Division 3 for NA West. You're gonna see one of the best players to have ever touched the game competing yet again. Last time I competed, I'm not even tell you what happened. I can't remember. Who are you gonna play with? I don't know, Liquid. I really don't. I don't know anything yet. We're gonna wing it. How you feel about Epic and Pump? You think they'll do well? I think they can qualify globals. I think they're playing Central though. Are you playing FNC and Grands? Who will cast? I don't. Since I'm gonna be probably chasing Peterbot around the lobby to make sure they don't get into finals. So they're probably gonna be on the broadcast instead of me. But let's check out that replay of that last game. Let's have some fun. Really trying to control the space and the tempo. Yamzo's using every last morsel before he grabs that elimination onto Braids. That's a huge flank. The med miss is much more important. He might be the only solo left in this game, but 2 duos, if he could somehow get them to clash first or at least break them down to size. Great shot on the Ozone. Void is still there, ready to lend the helping hand. Gets that piece control to go on over, but Yamzo's persistent, breaking through those builds. He knows Ozone is very, very weak, but he himself running out of materials. He needs that siphon. There it goes onto Void. Gets that elimination, but not the heals. There's none going on over to Yamzo, but it's the materials in which he was looking for as another player is going to go down. Puts himself in a 1v2. Noah Plays is the one on the other side. Yamzo is trying to make a heroic effort happen. A miracle in disguise here as the zone covers over Yamzo yet again. Drops down below. Trying to reload. Trying to pop the med miss. It's all he has left in his inventory. On the other side, if he only knew they had no heals, he could make a play for the zone. But 3-2-1, the duo is trying to power their way into the box, and they do so with ease. Broken and Noah Plays steal away the... What cone? Yeah, I'm gonna play my normal 1 game of reload after the watch party. I usually play 1 game of the reload after the watch party. Does anybody want to play 1 game of the reload? Only 1, Liquid? Yeah, it's usually 1. Are you on my friends list, Liquid? Can you play NAC Rank Cup tomorrow? FDK, I probably will not. Yo, honestly, I commend anybody out there that can play solos and stay sane. I'm in squad, live in Middle East, bro. Oh, okay. I was literally just looking at the tournament times. Don't you got a tournament in like 3 hours? Yeah, one game, FDK. 1 game. I play West though. Fair warning. Where's Liquid? Where's Liquid? Starts at 7 at night. Yeah, I missed the old. I missed the central start time. The old central start time. That was a good start time. I really did get the Green Ranger. Look at all these. What is this? D-Res Destroyer? Wasn't somebody just talking about this? Wasn't somebody just talking about this? Bro, in the winter, the tourneys go from 8 to 11 for me. Is that because of like daylight savings time? I'm gonna try to get a game in so I can get 3 tomorrow. I'm at 7. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's just one game. You just dial up spawn and then you whatever. Sokka, if you're on my friends list, just request me. What the heck is that? Oh. Darned, are you in here? You have to be in the chat at least. You have to be in the chat at least. You're darned? Okay. You're actually darned, bro. Console player? Console player? Console player? I'm definitely turning that off. I don't trust Osaka at all. How come my music can't play? Where's my music? Where's my music?
I am the flood, the fisherman's plight.
It's because of the jam track. So you saying I can't So I can't play my emote because somebody else in the lobby is doing a jam track. That's what you're telling me right now. You know? Where we landed, team? Yo, mark it up, Liquid. Mark it up. Where we landed? Wait, was that? I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take my victory crown. Bro, Osaka, you're actually like bad, bro. Watch, you're gonna be the first one dead. As bad as I am, just as bad, bro, if not worse. 30 bucks, it's Jake. What do you mean? I'm definitely not dying first, bro. I got my strat. I'm probably dying first. Okay, here we go. What are your thoughts on the newer duos so far? I think a lot of them are good. I think it just takes time to like refine a little bit of the chemistry that you may or may not have had. Can Pete 6x? I think they can. You want me to do a prediction? All right, 1 minute to go. Why was... Come on, Roshan. How did this kid know I was in there, though? Can somebody answer that? Can somebody answer why did that kid know? I told you Osaka was going to die first. You act like you're saying anything new to me. Oh. That sucks. I switched to that had no ammo. No ammo. No ammo. It's alright. Your kids play weird. Bro, Osaka, you're actually atrocious, bro. You can blame the region all you want. You don't play any better on Central. Like, let's be real here. Like, you don't even have a full pair of batteries in your controller right now. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I know there's loot up there. Dude, I'm telling you, Central Kids, I think it's just a game mode. To be honest. Dude, I wish I had a shotgun. I would actually try and fight this. I'm gonna get Dink Mammoth. No, I won't. Horse. It's alright. Shotgun? Gotta be a shotgun down here, right? There you go, Liquid. You got you, brother. Oh, there goes Osaka dying again, bro. Would anybody besides myself have guessed that? Okay, where's the shotgun, bro? We got a Flowberry Fizz right here. We help Liquid, but not me. Liquid's in a helpable situation, bro. You see where I'm at? There's like only 2 people I can help out of this whole thing. And Liquid was one of them. I'm looking for a shotgun. I told you guys Osaka was as good as a bag of rocks, bro. Okay. Oh, how can I check? How can I check how many he's had? Okay, this was looted. Oh, nice. 1 mini. Got him at 15. All right, we're keeping track. Making sure to keep track. I got 1 out of 7 so far. You guys can have that. Just need the material here. Need the material here. Alright, okay, let's go. Liquid's probably out there keying everybody. Oh, my bad, Liquid. Sometimes you just gotta be the How do you like the new pickaxe of champs? I like it, actually. I'm not sure if I've seen it all the way through, but from what I have seen, I really do. I actually like it. Okay, can we get some mobility? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Now we can look for elims. I'm looted. Cool. There's no way that one was gonna hit. But maybe it wasn't. Another mammoth right there. He really got out of that? Did I not hit the cone over him in time? Oh my god, I got worked. There we go. Finally, come on, Osaka. Yeah, with the save, bro. Osaka, you're actually good at this game, bro. You're actually so good at this game, bro. I was wrong about you all my life. That kid's running away scared. You're not as bad as I thought. Are you watching WrestlePalooza this weekend? Yes, I actually am. Oh my god, we all died. That's my fault for trying to heal. I can't even blame Osaka there. That's my fault for trying to, You're going to AEW's pay-per-view? Is AEW even good? I've never actually watched it. I can't wait for next Global to see it in the shop. Yeah. I hope they, I wouldn't say you sold Osaka. I would not go that far. At least if you're talking about right there at the end, I would not go that far. And if anybody sold, I sold. I hit that guy twice and still died to him. The matches are so good. Bro, what is it called? AEW All In? Bro, where do you see like the fight card or whatever? It's in Toronto. Yo, for like a ringside ticket, it's only 1,000 Canadian. That's not bad, no? Oh, All Out. AEW All Out. I thought it was All In. All right, if we don't find a match like another 60 seconds, I am gonna get off though. So I want to be primed up and ready, dude. Never what? Back down. Never what? Never what? Never back down. Never what? Never what? Never. Oh. But I don't even know how to get involved in this, but I would love to cast this. Just, with iShow Speed, Jinxie, and Jacob MVPR. Just throw my name right here. Just PR. My 2 letters fit right here. Like, let's be real. 2 letters would fit there. PR. And PR. And PR. Right there. And PR. Which I think would be pretty cool. Why not? I'm trying to see, like, pretty sure West Scrims were going on, but I don't see anybody playing them. I think you see her. You think they're going to keep it how FNCS was this year? What do you mean by that? Oh, hold on. Manage prediction. Less. Choose outcome. Less. Who marked this spot, bro? Osaka. What? Bro really landed us? Bro, he's the first one to die, bro. He's the first one to die. He's the first one to die. You think, oh, like 3 heats? That I don't know. That I 100% don't know and have no clue. I kind of don't mind it myself, but that's just me, someone who doesn't compete. I want to push people, but I want to find a shotgun first. No shotgun at all, really? Really can't find a better shotgun? No mobility, no shotgun. I have a shotgun, bro, but I'm not good with this thing. I need like a pump or a gatekeeper. He just really took my shockwaves. Alright, where's Liquid at? I'm coming. Well, alright, I'm gonna play teed up right now. Oh, come on. Bring the loot towards the outside, so that way they have to kill me on the outside. Okay. Have a good night, Gandalf. He just needs them, so you won't die. Okay. At least he has a pump. Who is this? Liquid? Alright, there we go. It's like 40 days to respawn in squads, though. Unless your teammates are gonna heal him. I can't even watch anybody else. I'm just... Last one alive, Liquid. Nice. Trying to get some loot real quick. No use us continuing to die, right? I thought you can climb on the tree. I won't even lie. Oh, I know where something's at. I'm coming back now. At least we got a pump. Who's that two? 2 deaths already? Trying to figure a way down, the best way down. Oh my god, dude! I went to pickaxe and died because of it. I deserved to get off. No, I deserved to get off. I went into pickaxe him, but he like edited out on me. I'm not getting any of this loot. I'm literally sitting in a med mist. Is he usually this bad? Are you talking about me? Yes. If you're talking about me. If you're talking about me. Oh, we got some bandages. Oh, we got Tooch keeping us alive, bro. Oh, doesn't heal knock bodies? Okay. I don't think I had shockwaves. I don't think you were talking about me about the shockwaves, bro. Oh, we'll go this way. This way seems a lot better. We'll go to the house. I don't think anybody landed on the house. There's a team out here. For some reason, we're stuck. We're stuck floating. Hopefully we don't get tagged out of the sky. But of course, there is going to be people here. Are you that thirsty for loot, bro? I don't got nothing. Okay. Thought I saw somebody in there, but I don't know. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nah, turn about. Where's this guy at? That's all you, buddy. That's all you if you want that. 3. Okay, okay. Now I'm like teed up. I just want to win this game now. Oh my god, I have no way down. 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 Okay. I forgot I didn't have a way down. I forgot I didn't have a way down. I used my shockwave that I thought I had. I don't know when I used that shockwave, but I used it. Come on, Tooch. Basically a 1v8 situation. I don't know exactly. A 4090, a decent AMD graphics card. Or not a graphics card, but processor. Oh, he's dead up. Oh my god, he got the siphon. And he's pulling zone. 3 teams remain. 4 people on 2 teams. Oh. Max mats, bro. Just build like no tomorrow. Just don't die with any mats, Tooch. Bro, if this kid clutches this, I'm going to give him 1,000 V-Bucks. If this kid clutches this, I'm giving Tooch 1,000 V-Bucks. If he clutches this. He has the spaz and it was a 1v8. Oh, he's playing. He's sweating right now. He's playing. He's sweating right now. He wants that 1,000. He has no builds left and no way down. Dang, bro. Skipper, what do you want to know about my PC before I get off? But I have a 4090, like I said, an AMD. Let me see. Let me see real quick. What do we have? Oops. I don't even know if it shows it in here, does it? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where to lurk. Oh, right here. RAM and processor speed, bro. We got an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X, a 4090, 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's all I got right now. That's all I got right now. Yo, Tooch, I offered the 1,000, bro. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. So we obviously know Liquid and Tooch are top 2. I'm 3rd, and Osaka is like... He's like this far down the list, bro. He's like this far down the list. Like you can barely see his head. But he's on the list, Osaka. You're still on the list, bro. You're still on the list. So it could be worse. FDK, maybe next time, bro. But I do want to say thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for tuning in for the watch party. Thank you guys for tuning in for the games after. I want to give a special shout out. Cats Are Cool. He was definitely in here. We got, who else? Fear was in here. FDK was in here. Holy Guacamole, Tooch, Liquid. I don't want to shout out people that maybe don't want to be shouted out. But I see people in the chat. Even though you're lurking, Skippa, shout out you, Phantom, Uman, Simon, wherever you're at, bro. I don't know if you're still here, Simon, but shout out Simon. Rapid. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Div Cup. Div Cup is here tomorrow. We're going to be watching West, the last hour of Central, and getting some clips in, some great casting moments. So make sure you guys know you have a good night. But until next time, see you guys tomorrow. Now, FDK, they changed it up, FDK. Tuesday, Wednesday is division, and then now Thursday is eval. So they changed it up. Good thing I let you know. So make sure if you want to play that division cup, join in tomorrow. But until next time, adios. Much love. I'll see you next time. Really trying to control the space and the tempo. Yamzo's using every last morsel before he grabs that elimination onto Braves. That's a huge flank. The med miss is much more important. He might be the only solo left in this game, but 2 duos, if he could somehow get them to clash first or at least break them down to size. Great shot onto Ozone. Void is still there, ready to lend the helping hand. Gets that piece control to go on over, but Yamzo's persistent, breaking through those builds. He knows Ozone is very, very weak, but he himself running out of materials. He needs that siphon. There it goes onto Void. Gets that elimination, but not the heals. There's none going on over to Yamzo, but it's the materials in which he was looking for as another player is going to go down. Puts himself in a 1v2. Noah Plays is the one on the other side. Yamzo is trying to make a heroic effort happen. A miracle in disguise here as the zone covers over Yamzo yet again. Drops down below. Trying to reload. Trying to pop the med miss. It's all he has left in his inventory. On the other side, if he only knew they had no heals, he could make a play for the zone. But 3-2-1.